It's Thursday again.
Welcome back to the 3-Star Channel, where the content is exactly what you expect it to be.
We'll give it to you on the stars when the person actually rolls.
5.
Having fun day, we'll be ready.
3.25 stars.
Hey, average.
3 1/4.
A little bit.
We will never be ready.
For the three of you who watched this, we couldn't do it last week because our DM is currently disposed with illness.
We did do it last week.
We did do it last week.
Yeah.
Oh, huh.
The only
We
ones that
didn't do the other one last week because we were disposed with illness. DM and the other person was too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but somebody was
We had
dying.
multiple people disposed. This time we only got one person, so they got to suck it up and tough it out.
yeah, she's kind of important. Can't do it without her.
Look,
Did you ever look at your phone?
That would be funny if Megan just looked at us on a Thursday and said, "You guys can play D&D by yourselves, right?" We all just said,
Yeah.
"The fuck do we
Yeah,
do?"
we
We
just
can do
role-play.
it. We'll just do
We
it.
just role-play.
We'll go exactly where we want to go.
We'll be like, "I'm gonna steal everything out of here, and they'll never know."
I mean, we could just start talking to each other about emotional problems, and we can fill up a 4-hour session.
No, why would we do that? We can definitely just be like,
We can fill out a 4-hour session with trauma.
Yeah, we've done it before.
We did it last session.
I have a question.
We were supposed to be done. We couldn't even get through a night sleeping because we got trauma.
Megan, I have a question.
You're a terrible individual.
Yeah, we will.
Did I argue that coffee could remove a point of exhaustion, and if so, for how long?
Coffee can remove a point of exhaustion, but it can also create an addiction and cause you to rely on coffee, and you'll have to use it more and more to limit the levels of exhaustion.
Hermes is getting addicted to caffeine. Let's go.
Use your shirt.
That's bad. It's great though. That means Mariposa would have been very much addicted to coffee.
Next person has to repeat what I'm throwing at him.
That's somewhere in my things for in case anyone ever wanted to actually drink coffee in this campaign, because I found them once. But nobody actually mentioned anything about coffee, so I never brought it up because
I don't
that
like
was
coffee.
unnecessary. But I was prepped for coffee addiction.
Yeah, because like there was one person at the beginning.
I'll
Yeah,
start
it
with
was Mariposa, but
As I said, she was always looking for the coffee pot.
but
Okay.
that didn't play out. So
But it's cool. It's cool. None of us like coffee here, or want it in D&D apparently.
I am helping my mother.
I'm asleep.
Yeah, I went back to bed.
yeah, because it's like midnight.
Yeah, and
No,
our
it's 3
sleep
It's like 3 a.m.
got
Yeah.
interrupted, so we're gonna have to
Because you
sleep
said
longer
you
now.
said he came in the room at 3 a.m.
Yes. Yes.
I'm pretty sure I went unconscious after that.
I'm unconscious in your lap.
I thought you guys struck up some oil.
No.
I know you went to
You're
sleep.
not
I thought you had
unconscious
because
in
you
his
didn't want to
lap.
go to sleep.
You pulled him down onto the bed beside you and cuddled him.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, you are stuck.
You were in his lap, but then when Kai left, you went, ah ha ha ha.
Yes, because you guys had left off having a discussion about what you guys are going to be doing next.
Yeah, because we had a slight disagreement about whether or not we were staying. And then that turned to Megan thinking that Elliot was mad. I was like, no, Matt. That's what Kai would have been thinking.
Role playing.
Alright.
Role playing in my role playing game? Bullshit.
I think you roleplay so well that I thought you were mad.
How dare you get so into character?
Alright. So.
She's roleplaying.
Oh my god.
Because we all know Eula's probably the most loudest, obnoxious. Eula is definitely
100% the big spoon. I initiate everything.
We all know Eula's probably the most loudest, obnoxious snorer ever.
Aramis needs to be Little Spoon right now.
Yeah, he does.
Wholeheartedly
I also
believes
took a ton of damage to cast a spell of Aramis.
Eula's that person that is the most loudest snorer in the world, but wholeheartedly believes they never snore.
You guys ever? I swear this
Like
is.
if you told her, Eula, you're snoring, she'd be like, I don't snore.
Yes, you do. Like you.
I swear this is relevant, but have you guys ever seen that video of that one guy from Dark Souls with a pointy hat sliding down a ladder?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
That is the sound Aramis makes when he snores. It's just.
I love it.
Yeah, because I always see it when it's a paladin meme for D&D.
Because we're being honest,
Be
it's
like,
never, it's
told us
never a
this,
snore.
got
It's all of a
this.
sudden his mouth like opens and then his mouth's just going. And then it opens and then just. It's like the hinges get stuck when it closes while you sleep. It's like. That's how you snore.
Alright. So Kai, what you doing? Where are you sleeping?
You should go back to your own bed where everybody No,
and
they're
your
all in
boyfriend's
Scarab.
tender, loving arms. Ha, got him.
He's not gonna sleep, so no, I'm not.
Awkward.
He made his choice, okay? He doesn't want to sleep. Sleep in somewhere else. Somewhere I can sleep. So yeah, I guess better
You
than
can come
my room.
cuddle with us.
No.
There's also dragons.
My Xbox.
There's also that extremely comfy couch that you know is an extremely comfy couch in the room with you.
You could just kick your parents out to leave in their bed and steal that bed again. So I did last time I was here. So your mom didn't sleep.
Shrek is live.
Alright, so where did you determine you were going to slumber?
Somewhere on the couch.
In Aya's?
To Aya's office.
Aya's office?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was, wasn't it?
Let me reiterate. They're sleeping in your room.
Yes.
You're back in the office.
Yes.
With the dragons and Aya. And Kai is also sleeping there.
So were the dragons. So
Yeah.
is that not okay? Can I
No,
not
it's
sleep
fine.
on the couch?
I'm just...
Fucking be quiet. Some of us gotta sleep.
It's confusing because none of y'all are in the rooms like that y'all have.
Why would we go there?
To be fair, I was in mine.
Why would they sleep in their own room? Why not just sleep in Scare's room?
To
Of
be
course.
fair, I was in mine. I got interrupted in mine.
I was in mine. I got interrupted.
Same. Listen, the
Aramis is the only one that didn't go to his, okay?
No, he went to his too. He left his. We all
No, he
started
didn't.
in
he
ours.
never did. He went to. He was in his mansion.
Yeah, he was in
Ah,
his mansion.
yeah.
Aramis
Never
never
went
went
to
to
his
his. He
In
went
my
from his
mind,
mansion
that's
to
his
my
room.
room.
It's
In my
his
mind,
room.
like, let's be honest, that is his room.
He doesn't have a room at the palace.
To be fair,
He
if
made
it-
his own.
if
Alright.
it wasn't for the fact that at the castle, Titania's version, the rooms all, changed to your liking, everyone probably would have been sleeping in Scare's bed because it would have been the most comfortable bed. Scare would have walked in his own room to just see everybody sleeping in his and been like,
Hey, they don't want the noise in your room though.
Just next time I'm staying at Aya's or Tiny, it's just like, hey guys, you got a broom closet? Yeah, cool. See you guys in the morning. I think I just sleep in the broom closet.
Literally, even in the... If we haven't, revisited this semi-recently, you had a decent room. Really close to your father. Really close, even.
Yeah, close enough I couldn't hear the screams.
Don't you just miss the comforts of home?
Aramis does miss the comforts of home, but they're not home, baby.
I wonder if for
Fuck
some
you.
unknown reason, if we started looking around this palace, if your room would be very close to your father's.
Dude,
Anyways.
Aramis does miss the comforts of home, but home isn't a thing that exists anymore. It's now just a tower that a crazy, torturous bastard lived in.
Not even a tower anymore.
We burnt it down.
Is home ever a real thing for Aramis?
Good question!
Oh, what you doing since you're the only one who's alive?
Helping my mom. Figuring out how to bring my dad back.
They actually were being
You know-
fucking stupid. Can you grant yourself to make holy water?
We were not being stupid. It was all his questions.
You know,
I forgot about that. I prayed to me. How did I forget about that?
Both make
We
alcohol.
both made liquor.
you know what you said helped me me of? I don't know how it did this thing, but for like 6 months we would say this over and over. It was something I had to do with my sister. She was reenacting her commute to work one day. She was like, driving the car, honking the horn, waving up an apron, driving the car. And we made fun of it for a long time.
Oh my gosh.
Praying to myself.
But now it just makes me think, helping my mom, eating the pastry, waving at my boyfriend, helping
He's
my mom,
asleep.
helping my mom.
So now all I'm thinking about is
That's liquor.
That's liquor.
Oh my gosh.
You can't spell liquor without liquor.
All right.
I've already got sent to timeout.
That's
Yeah.
been brought to you by a 100.5 The Eagle. No, it's not.
No, that's been brought to you by autism.
And you know who should actually be in timeout? Her, because I saw your message. Yo, whore.
that was before the session.
Bitch, I am in awe of my own chisels.
Why are we like
That's a
this?
that's a
So
jail
back
free
to what
card.
me and my
It's
mom are
because when we
doing.
were born, our genes went woo, and now we're different.
I got shaken.
Back to me and my mom.
Ignore
Did
the-
you just say I
Yes,
got
she
shaken,
did.
not stirred?
She did. Shaken baby syndrome.
Oh my god.
As you'll remember in episode 36, when we were making discuss.
You're in timeout. You don't get to talk. You lost your privilege.
Look at your toes. That is how you will spend time out.
My little toes are really little.
You're gonna break his back if he looks like that.
I also noticed a feature of my toes whenever I was younger. My second and third toes kind of start off as one big toe that's split into two little ones.
What the fuck?
What are me and my mother doing?
Bradley, this is going on the internet.
I know.
Welcome to
So anyways, we were working on a spell, and it was what I had mentioned to you last week, I do believe.
Yep. And she's updating it so it actually works. Hopefully.
Nope.
Let me make sure.
Maybe.
Make sure we got this all down.
Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Don't even talk about it. Just keep going.
Am I an it?
No. You cannot. You lost your talking privileges.
Look at your toes. Facing Denver.
Facing for now. Make it easy for you. That's what to go. We're taking nowhere today.
What are those?
What are those?
Alright, well, we're canceling D&D tonight for odd and ramblings.
I can't help it.
We can.
I'm sorry, this is my favorite part about D&D.
It
Okay,
is.
so
Yes.
Which we can typically do when we start before 8 o'clock.
sorry, I'm also struggling to breathe still.
But I never
Yeah, and we're not helping
Nope.
so keep laughing, so sorry.
Yeah, it really do be
Nobody will
Kinda
see
hard.
what I mean about these toes.
Bradley.
badly. We are not selling feet pics on the internet.
Nobody wants these nasty ass feet pics.
You'd be amazed.
You know, we could clean them up, but honestly, rent is expensive.
No, honestly, fucking sell them as they are. They're working man's toes.
We need a car, baby. Hey, killer.
Fucking OnlyFans. Look at only feet.
Only fit. Instead of OnlyFans, it's OnlyVans.
No.
No, you are not.
Denver.
Alright, so a Tarrasque appears in Eula's dream.
It
Let's
fucks her
go.
not
Let's
the nice
actually-
way.
When she shows up in
The fuck?
the scraps of fabric she awoke in the cave-in and no equipment. How does she handle it?
Goes to the
She
bathroom,
rolls to seduce
apparently.
the Tarrasque.
Shrugs arms. Time to do this again.
Okay, back to what's actually happening now.
Okay, so you can sit down and you can stop staring at your feet and you can stop air shitting in my direction.
Spell farting. You can't spell fart without art.
You're gonna watch it. You're gonna stand the whole night in the corner.
Why are you laughing then?
Because I've never heard in my life you can't spell fart without art.
It's not wrong.
Put
That's how
it
you
in
spell
the fridge.
stuff.
Put it in the fridge.
Why is that the one you want to
Your mouth is getting deep.
That's really the best tape you got.
That's what I found.
Bitch, get any electrical tape for this tongue.
Sorry, we got duct tape somewhere. Shitty duct
Okay,
tape somewhere.
stop it, so we
Stop
can actually
it.
play.
Okay. Write your thing for the fridge, since apparently this is what we are doing now.
The sticky notes are somewhere on the bar.
Alright,
I'll do it later.
now,
That way you have something
I was
to focus on.
I was trying to re-look up the spell because I don't remember the values of the spell components. Don't ask me.
25,000 gold diamond.
Gold pieces worth of diamonds, which the spell consume. Okay, so basically the entire night is going to be like collecting materials,
Because you
collecting
cannot.
up diamonds for the particular spell, and also your mom collecting like trinkets of
Zenith, yeah. Her and Zenith.
Just
Still gotta
Things
figure
of
out that holy water
sentimental.
problem.
things of sentimental value.
It says you need a sprinkle of it. I have a whole vial.
Still gotta figure out that holy water problem.
Fuck you then. Your dad can stay undead.
No. I mean, we had to talk to you about it. We didn't talk to you about it. We tried, and then you went to sleep.
Technically, we said we were going to talk about it in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I went to sleep.
I can't. I will entertain myself.
It's okay. So let's do it
As long as
quietly.
you're entertaining yourself.
I will. Don't break his tape. He's entertaining him.
Go on and swear.
Now then, gives the boy a fidget toy. Now then, is there anything in particular you want, or do you want us to skip over to the next morning?
Oh, we can definitely skip over to the next morning. I was just stating that's what it was.
Okay.
I'm just
so
helping her.
Oh, thank God. Please don't roll like 8 hours.
The idea is that she's trying to collect materials that will help him remember, and definitely try to bring him back to who he was during the time when these things were most in use. So all of these things look very fragile because they're a little old.
Little.
A little old.
Only a little.
Some of the
It
things
is correct.
in particular that you see are like their engagement rings and some alchemy ingredients, or like alchemy supplies, things of that nature, and some of their old notes. But we will skip over to the morning when everyone decides to finally wake their bitch asses up.
I'm waking up late because I'm getting my full long rest in after all this.
I'm getting that long diddly darn rest.
Yeah,
For
so
one time.
I think for almost everyone, a full rest started at
3.
3 in the morning, so that's
3 or 4, close to there.
3. Pause for math.
That's like 1. No, it's not.
What's the difference between the mind and the
That's a
Wow.
9.
11,
Yeah.
I think.
Yes.
Someone verify my math.
11 to
skills.
12.
Yep,
Afternoon.
I can tell from experience.
11.
Yep.
However, you guys don't need to sleep for the 8 hours. You need to sleep for
I'm
6.
sleeping for the 8 hours.
She's sleeping a whole
I'm
8 hours.
sleeping for that goddamn motherfucking 8 hours.
After what I went through, I'm sleeping for 8 hours.
Sleep 7, because I almost died.
Alright, so you would wake up first at about 10 in the morning.
Then they wake up at 11.
You wake up to a very heavy weight on your chest.
Should have slept in my room.
What's your dragon?
I know for sure shit it's not you. You're not that heavy. Could you get off?
So you're not dead. That's good.
I feel dead now.
Dragon breath.
Oh, gross.
Morning dragon breath.
Ew. We're gonna need a really big toothbrush.
Specifically, acid dragon morning breath.
Making me
No, so it's the green one.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
acid
yours
is
is
black.
acid. Yep. I forgot.
That's poison.
Yeah,
Your
which
favorite.
It would be funny as shit if I had got the poison.
No, it's not damage, but it's just.
Does damage to your nose.
It smells like
It
somebody.
singed all my nose.
It smells like somebody took the
Take 12
contents in a
points of
chemistry
scent
lab and
damage.
just decided.
Boil.
Take 12
It's
points of
not
scent
pleasant.
damage.
Scent damage.
Like,
Please, come
will you help us find food?
Yeah.
Cool, because I've been trying to keep them in here and it sucked.
Okay, I'm sorry. Get some food. We'll get food.
As you turn around, the green one's walking out the door.
Absolutely not.
If they would have started moving around,
very
or heard any kind
stealthily,
of
but,
thing,
like,
Scara would
bad.
have gone out there to. He never went to sleep, and they're definitely just right out there. So if they would have started moving around, he definitely would have been like,
They're in the same room, are you not?
Yeah, like the older one would have probably tried to keep them quiet. And
Pocket
also,
sleep.
they're all rather prone to the nap.
Them take big nap because they're babies.
They're also going through a lot of growing right now. They have growing pains.
Found it.
They're
I
going
would
through
just-
puberty, which means we're gonna have to get them neutered or they're gonna fight.
I was talking about the blue one's perfectly fine.
We can breed them. It's fine. Make more.
Spark is perfectly fine. There's a whole ass pastry table she was able to get to.
Mm-hmm.
And it never ended.
I love that.
So
Sit-
she was fine.
found.
no, sit
Sparks
totally over.
found again.
So Spark got hungry, everybody else was all down. She was just,
She likes fruit too,
Interesting
doesn't
point.
Ay.
Wasn't that what it was? Pastries and fruit?
I sure hope,
Interesting
no,
question.
she likes fruits and,
Sweets.
I sure
No.
hope Charlotte doesn't fall for greens.
What
Oh,
was it?
yeah.
was something sweet because you had to eat pastries.
Question.
So I was like, eventually the pastries
Every
just turned into
chicken.
If
chicken.
you eat the pastry table and it's constantly renewing itself, will you always be full?
What do you mean?
If you eat the table.
If you
The
eat the
platter?
full table, or whatever is constantly getting renewed things, if you eat that, would you constantly be full because it's constantly producing food in your stomach?
Probably die.
Try it.
No.
Give it a try. See what happens.
So
You're
yeah,
gonna make me make the table a mimic.
she's perfectly fine
No.
just sitting there watching the boys. And then Scarlet just,
Charlotte, not Scarlet.
sure, Charlotte.
It's Melvin the Mimic.
She's just sitting there eating, just stabbing, putting one in. But she's making sure to get the fruit one. She's like, your fruit. So don't worry, all the really sweet ones that aren't fruit are just there for Kai.
Anyways, so your dragon starts like pulling on your clothes. to
Okay,
pull
okay,
you
okay.
up.
We're going. I'm up. Spark the code. Ah, that's what it's like to be a dad. Shit.
Look, I tried my best.
No, you're good.
This place still has walls, so I'm doing great.
You're doing great. It's cool. We're gonna go get some food.
Your dragon has a praise cake.
So yeah. I'm trying to decide what is best to either try to figure out how to go get food on my own so I don't have to take them all in, or be like, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna take 4 kids to the daycare together.
Just take 4 kids at this point.
Fuck it, let's wake them up. They're all awake?
Yeah.
All good? Okay.
The little red one sitting in the fireplace.
Just
No, why am I the one that'd be like, yeah, I can take the kids? I don't know shit. I can only communicate with one of them.
The
Alright.
little red one is just sitting in the fireplace, just
Cool.
partially rolled around in the ash.
Okay.
she's just vibing.
And then you gotta tell them we're gonna go. But we gotta be good. They can eat. We're gonna go to the hallway, get like the mess hall. You ready? You be a good big brother. You tell them we're gonna go.
Hey, fuckface! Act right!
What I said.
I
think you
trained
did
him real good.
This is fuck it. This is fun. Let's
I
go.
trained him real good.
Just don't burn the place down, and we're fine. This is fine. We're fine. Let's go eat.
Oh, I can't burn. That's that one.
Yeah, I know. That's the only one that's good. I swear.
Wait, mine or yours?
Yours. Because that's what mine is saying.
Because everybody's mine is right.
I don't know which one, but mine hasn't done anything wrong.
Yours made a hole in the floor.
I don't see that's wrong. She was doing what she was told by Scara.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
What?
Train your bitch better.
All right.
I need to talk
Our
to my
dragon's
mom.
gonna go over to the green one and is gonna start nipping at it, and just, you hear very clearly, I will carry you like a baby. And I will make everyone laugh at you.
Maybe we just
Green one.
valid.
One day I'm gonna carry you like a baby
No, you're not.
and just kind of walks.
That was Spark. No, you're not.
No, yeah.
Are we ready to go?
Oh no, they're fine.
Okay, cool. Because I understand him, and that's it.
You were gonna make this dragon come to Eula and say, "Hey, can you make me bigger somehow?"
At some point, be like, I need to be bigger because everyone's a bitch. Alright. Are we gonna go out like the Pied Piper? We're marching along.
To make the dragon
open the
the
doors.
biggest out of all the siblings.
And we're going to the
You know, there's a free low-cost solution to make something bigger.
Not permanent.
Or to make something smaller. It's all, I can't quite figure out the name of the spell, but it's right on the tip of my tongue. No, bigger and smaller.
No one
I
said.
thought it was big
Beginning
ones.
and spawning.
No one said.
Bonnie.
No one said your green one wants to be big for the whole time. He just needs to be one day. I'ma carry you. One day he's gonna be big enough to pick up the black one.
Woo.
One day.
Alright, so you guys make your way down to the hall.
Making my way downtown.
Oh, it's prime lunchtime too.
You can do odds.
Odds.
Minimal incidents.
Yes. What is the minimal incident? Because I'm damn sure there's not zero.
I mean, there definitely is a couple of times where they definitely see something that probably catches their attention and have to kind of be corralled back together. But it doesn't get too terribly bad.
Be like, no, come on. I swear to God, they make those fucking child leashes for dragons. Put little ass backpacks on them. Hold still, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, same thing as before. Wait. Slip in. I'm letting in 4 dragons again. Just be warned, because this is main lunchtime, okay?
Yes.
Promise we'll be good. And then I open the doors.
Through the roof again.
Swear to God, please don't.
Do you want to eat?
Is going to try to climb on the wall over to
Roll
where the
it.
foods is.
You
Just
can
climb.
Yeah, that's Ryan's job.
It's going to try.
try. He
Keyword.
keeps trying.
Try. Which one is this?
Athletics.
Athletics. Are you sure it can't be medicine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Medicine, the only thing you're good at.
He has a +0 to strength.
3.
+4.
No.
You try to climb, you just fall.
Which means
You're just slipping. You're just
It's-
slipping.
You know what? I'm gonna let Charlotte have a little bit of goobery as a treat. She's gonna do the same thing, but she's
No,
just
that's
gonna
right.
make it look effortless, just to flaunt to that one.
athletics and acrobatics.
Just
Perception.
This one I do believe has a climbing speed.
She does.
Does not have to have a side of a DC, but you can still roll it because I do want to see what this would be.
Charlotte is climbing on the wall.
Spark is pretty good on food. She just wanted to go with them, so she's actually being good.
Charlotte's not trying to like do it to scramble the food. She's just doing it to annoy that one.
Then Aiden is just perfectly picking on
Green
that
one was trying to be flashy.
Spark is just staying with
You said
the black
athletics.
one, just kind of being by him. Just
9.
Is there either an empty table by the food tables, or do we just like have a bunch of people and I go to sit there and all the dragons just come over and everyone just moves away?
There are a
Like, all
couple
the
of
dragons
spots that
are
are
in this
still
food.
empty because there are some people who work through lunch.
I don't think your
that
thing's
sounds
right,
dumb.
is it?
Like, alright, now sit down. One
You're
kid at a
at
time,
lunch,
I'll help
be
you
a
get the
plus-
plate. We're gonna have fucking manners.
So 10.
But I mean, you can find a few spots that are empty and big enough for the dragons to all cozy down.
Once Mad Dragon would have shown off to that one, she would have just been normal again.
Normal. Alrighty. So this is about the time that the rest of you would have woke up.
She go to go.
Sarah, this probably would have been pretty close to the time where you would have, definitely at least heard your significant other having got up and corralled 4 dragons out the door.
I would have wholeheartedly waited for him to do it alone, but it'd been back enough to be able to go in there literally right after he got him in there. But just to be like, let's watch him be a dad. He got this, right? He could take care of the 4 kids. But I did follow him, and I'm assuming Aya also came because she also needs to eat food. If she told me no, I was gonna make her go.
Scara's the one that would remember to eat, right?
He does. Fuck off.
Does he even need to eat anymore? Except when we go into the
As of right now, he still does.
Nah.
Yeah, it's only the second day, yeah?
You're not done here yet.
Technically, I now only don't age.
Yep.
As of after we sleep tonight, I don't have to eat or drink anymore.
Have to. Can still partake.
Yes.
But, what are you doing?
I wake up.
One sec. You two roll a d20.
You're trying to see who wakes up first.
Yes.
Yeah, so who gets out of the
Natural
cuddling situation?
That 19.
I am exhausted.
Jula was like, I want to wake up last.
Alright, so you wake up.
I hurt myself to cast a spell. I'm exhausted.
Got to
I
sleep
feel
all
like
that
somebody
stuff.
filled my head full of quarter-inch ball bearings and threw it off
That's
the
cool.
cliff. Wake up. Wake up. You're like a fucking vice. I can't get out of your hug.
Bites you down.
Did you just bite me? You dumb bitch. I am metal.
And she didn't let go.
Yeah.
You're gonna break your teeth.
Hang on.
Let me go. Yeah. Go with that.
One tooth. Just across.
There, you broke a tooth.
Minimus, a little bit of help
Like
here.
a day, it'll be back.
Minimus walks up.
The other side.
Minimus just starts poking her in the face. And Aramis starts poking from another direction. You have two Aramis. You have one full-size Aramis and a mini Aramis poking your face. Get up.
And
Get
you're just
up.
like, this is really what I want to
Get
spend the
up.
rest of my life
Get
with.
up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. That's just gonna keep going until you actually get up.
I make sure to hold it for a good 10 minutes
Aramis does it for 10 minutes.
before finally letting go. Slowly. Very slowly.
Cool. Now I can move.
You see that it is about noonish.
Hot turds. We slept for a long time.
Got any more stupid dreams?
Nope. Just dreams about boats. I think. I don't know. I don't really remember them anymore.
Like big bugs.
That's good.
Shall we try to find the others?
Sure.
Alright, Minimus.
Stands up.
Minimus is...
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. I get myself clean.
Alright.
Minimus is like a mindless automaton, right?
He's the same stats as you, so it has the same stats as you. It is you.
Hold on.
See,
It just
mindless,
follows
though?
your orders. It's an exact copy of whatever is created, but it follows whoever created it orders.
So he's sentient and could break free.
Not that much. I don't think so. But there is a level of sentience.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Would you be willing to roleplay Minimus?
Oh no.
Role play Minimus.
So, Minimus, what should I wish for today? Of course, I'll have to break you down and remake you, but I mean, that's pretty par for the course.
This is expected.
Don't worry, buddy. You don't feel any pain. I don't think you feel anything.
This is known.
I think he does.
Do you? I don't think I created something that's alive.
Do
I
you
think.
know? Okay, so
You
which
would be afraid
spell?
to do that.
Yeah, I kind of would.
What spell did you use to make him?
Well, I used Wish to cast Simulacrum without any material components.
Yeah, that makes a living thing.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, he can be hurt and he can be healed.
He can be repaired like a construct.
Okay. As someone
Constructs
who's
don't-
been in charge of constructs, they have emotions. And in my belief, they have souls.
I don't know. See, I created it as a safeguard against advanced and negative repercussions of Wish. It's like casting through a filter. He's an arcane focus.
Shh.
Do you
think
feel
he
anything
feels
in this?
some stuff. I just don't think he would tell you.
I order you to tell me if you feel anything.
I feel ordered.
Yes. And walks off.
Aaron's like, what have I done?
I don't know why. Do you feel anything? I feel ordered.
I mean,
The way she said it was
feel-
so bland, but my whole head went, I feel ordered.
It was so
do
sassy.
you feel any
It was Aaron
sense
Sassy.
of pain or discomfort whenever I reconstruct you? Answer with a yes or a no.
Pain.
Oh, yes or no?
It's not a yes or a no.
I
Let me
think
read the spell.
it can do a lot better since it just disobeyed your order. Answer with a yes or no. Pain. Oh no. Nothing.
Did you mark on me?
No.
You got marked. I guess you're Kai's now. He marked you.
Just like to bite.
You have been
That's
marked
not even
for
how I
sex.
mark you. I literally carved my name into you.
And Megan, instead of being marked for death, you've been marked for sex.
All day, every day.
You're welcome.
We're about to have some existential. Aaron's about to have an existential crisis because he created life.
Aramis is gonna write into his arm, note to self, next time wish for simulacrum to feel no discomfort or
I can feel what occurs to me. However, it does not register as pain.
what does it register as?
A sensation. An external stimuli?
Can you describe this sensation or is it just a sensation?
It is a sensation.
So I have not created with the ability to expressly feel a sensation on a more complicated level.
Nice.
Could you? You are metal.
I
God.
could, but that lies beyond the purview of what I intend to create you for. You are primarily a safeguard against the negative effects of the wish spell, which are, if I use it to cast wish for any, if I use it to wish for anything other than a spell, other than to recreate the effects of another spell,
This is known.
yes, I am.
This is the logical path to take with this spell.
That
I am
is
but an object to meet your goals.
okay. I'm.
Thank
just
God she
thinking-
said it because I was sitting here going, damn, you really said I'm an object. I'm going to create a different object of me.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
The irony that you're basically your dad right now.
No, he's not torturing you. Do not say that to him.
You went, I'm going to make an
That's
object.
Denver. That's Denver.
You went,
Aaron wouldn't have thought that.
you went, I'm going to make an object.
But you would know too.
But make this object powerful by using my own knowledge of magic.
Shit. No.
Which works, but now you're like, fuck, maybe he was onto something. That's not good. Oh no.
I'm not the same as my dad, because no children were harmed in the making of this being.
Are you sure you're about to harm him?
That's what they all say.
He literally said, I'm gonna
father.
It is not being harmed. It is being taken apart and put back together in a way that does not express pain.
I'm not as
That
bad.
sounds like harm with extra steps.
I'm not as bad as my parent. They were an alcohol addict. I'm a drug addict. We're not the same. That is what you just
I
said.
love it. Keep going. I love it.
If
Keep
you
going.
take apart, look, if you take apart, if something has batteries that you need to replace, and you take it apart to replace that battery and put it back together with a new battery, you are not harming that device.
Recovering the batteries.
The batteries are an inconsequential opponent. The batteries are expendable.
The batteries are the soul.
Okay, keep going.
Kid.
I'm just finding it funny.
It's quite amusing.
This is a logical course of action.
Please tell me you're not a sentient creature. Don't literally say that. Tell me if you are a sentient creature or not. I explicitly created you as a safeguard against those negative effects. However, I'm beginning to fear I may have created an actual being.
I understand what you understand, and I can understand no more. This is okay. It is a logical course of action as a means of gaining more power without experiencing negative consequences.
Really
She's playing that hard.
I really wonder where Aramis learned that from.
Why'd you gotta word it like that?
Notes to self.
Don't do that again.
You was right.
Less, scratch out, or free. Okay. I understand that you were an automaton. However, some events have transpired in the last 48 hours that have made the things that you said hit, how do I say this, close to my emotional core.
The emotional core. You possess one?
Apparently not anymore! Long story short, a very evil Wait, you understand what I understand, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you understand the whole problem with Kieran, and how he has tortured children to death in order to make himself immortal.
In order to advance his magical knowledge, of course.
Am I not doing the same thing right now with you?
Do you believe you are?
No. Not really.
Then you are not.
You're not a sentient creature. You're essentially a really sophisticated flowchart with the ability to cast magic.
I'm loving this existential crisis.
You experience no pain. You're not bored. You don't have emotions.
Are you convincing it, or are you convincing yourself?
I don't know.
He's gotten lost.
He's lost in the sauce.
Does this mean you were born as metal?
That you know what I know, and you know that that's not the case.
It's like you are.
But is this new life not just a form of rebirth?
Oh god.
I guess so. The me that is me right now is not the same as the me that was... Fucking, I don't know, dude. Look. It's
You
a...
are experiencing confusion.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
Can you give me some
I've been
water?
trying to figure out how to cast this
You drinking
spell
water?
for a long time.
Good joke.
And it has the potential to really be a game changer for us in a way that can stop a lot of people from being hurt. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
But, if this doesn't go well, I can never cast this again. That's why I make you.
The ends justify the means, of course.
Not all ends justify all means. It is one thing to create. It is one thing to create you as a conduit to cast that spell through. It's another thing to torture children to death for your own selfish pursuit of immortality. I do not. I've used this once. I don't use this for my personal gain. I'm not. The first thing I did not come out of my mouth is, "I wish I was immortal," or "I wish I had unlimited spell slots." It was, "Hey, I wish that my abilities are refreshed, but so are that of all of my comrades."
Oh, because you're right. I was right.
Oh God, am I wrong?
Oh no, Aramis, are you wrong?
No, let him talk to himself.
I think this would have been so much better if Aramis played Aramis at Minimus and Aramis at the same time.
Just, no, you're not wrong. Am I wrong? No, yes, no. Ah!
Unfortunately, I do not have the answers you seek. You did not have these answers when you created me.
It is true.
The question here is, can it learn?
It can't.
Cool.
That's the thing, is that it can never improve or learn beyond the baseline that it was created with.
Then it's fine.
I don't know. I feel
Kill
like
it.
you could like learn
Nope.
a new word.
Says
or
it
something.
cannot.
explicitly states it cannot.
Then it's fine. Problem.
Interesting.
So if
I took that as like no improvement of skills and stuff. Not as, yeah, I can't ever learn a new word.
So if I recreate you with the concepts that I'm confused about right now, do you think you could help me achieve a better understanding of this ethical issue?
Probably not, because you would be confused upon the moment of creation.
True, but
Have to be like, I've resolved my issue, and then create it.
we do have a bit of a conundrum.
Eula has left the
You
room a
fear-
little while ago.
What?
You fear knowledge that was passed down to you.
Well, yeah, because it was taught by a tortured psychopath. I fear using wrong knowledge. I fear using knowledge for either the wrong reasons or to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. If I have accidentally created a sentient being
Play with him.
in an attempt to not have to deal with the consequences of my own actions, then how does that make me better than him? Do I need to be better than him? I mean, I need to be better than him in the sense that I torture kids, which I'm always going to be.
Torture kids.
It's not a great marker.
I'm assuming you mean that you're not going to torture kids, but that could also be taken as I'm going to torture kids better than he tortured kids.
No, I'm not going to torture kids. God,
I was Denver, by the way. Eula has left the room.
not all ends justify all means.
Then you are different.
I did not expect to wake up having this kind of crisis.
My apologies.
It's not your fault. It's really not.
I know.
Then why do
Should be
you
this-
feel? Then why do you feel the need to apologize?
Because my existence brought about the confusion.
It's not the existence that your existence did not explicitly bring about the confusion. It's the circumstances. It's the circumstances surrounding your existence and the way in which it created you and utilized you that caused the problem.
The ends do not justify the means. In this, you are different from what you feared. They believe the ends justify every means.
Oh Lord, I have to think so hard about this.
Aramis wakes up, gives himself a migraine.
I think Eula kind of helped give that migraine.
You just started the process.
I just kind of led him down the path and I let him go.
I do not think I am wrong in the way that I utilize you, because you are a safeguard against the negative consequences of using right now one of our most powerful assets in a situation where it could go extremely wrong if we lose access to that ability. As far...
Here's a better question. Would you be willing to stop should you ever be proved wrong in your initial analysis of the current circumstance?
Probably. I mean, it wouldn't be very be very logical to me if I was pursuing a specific mode of operation and then new evidence comes by which empirically proves that it's wrong, and I still continue to use the old course of action. That's stupid.
But this current circumstance benefits you greatly.
It does, but my benefit cannot come at your expense. If you were just, if you were anything more than just an automaton, then there is a problem. But if you have the same emotional if you have the same emotional and if you have the same feeling capacity as a hammer, there's not a problem here. But if you can feel pain and disgust and discomfort and anything that I can, then I am abusing arguably a living thing.
I can identify those emotions the same way you can.
So you know what they are, but you don't feel them.
I do not believe I feel them the way you feel them. I believe I feel things in a manner similar to when you first awoke after your rebirth.
Ah, that feels like so long ago. Elaborate.
Remember how healing spells didn't affect Aramis?
Yeah.
How did you?
Because Aramis is simply a soul attached to an armor that was once in his bedroom. You were, without a doubt, little more than a puppet. A magical puppet. For a very long time. It's only been within your adventures that you've started to regain feeling, regain your sense of humanity.
So what, being in the Feywild has caused this weird mismatch fusion of soul and armor into an actual being again?
Has it?
Well, I can't tell if it's the Feywild doing this or if it's our adoptive father doing fuck what shit.
Or maybe it's the adventure along the way. You've gained powers.
The,
You've gained an understanding of your circumstances.
the true friends were the journey we made along the way.
The ones you literally make.
Ugh.
You've grown as an individual. Your powers have increased. Exponentially, might I add. You've also gained in worldly knowledge along this adventure. Your source of knowledge is no longer only the books you have at your disposal, but it is also the experiences you've had and the experiences of your comrades that you've met along the way. You're closer to life than you were when you originally were reborn.
Apparently I'm wiser than I thought, given how you're me.
You don't like to admit it.
I don't. Especially when everyone calls me a kid, I feel like I kind of have to lean into it.
There is also the fear that your knowledge might be corrupted now that you know the source.
Oh yeah, we're getting that now. Yeah. I don't know how it could be, other than like, I don't know what could be, I guess. What if one day he snaps his fingers or wiggles his ears or tweaks his nuts or whatever and I can't cast anymore?
Then, like all things, you will start again.
Okay. This will occur. We have to get this ball rolling because we cannot stand here and talk about this forever. One day, that would be great. But we got work to do. I will cast Wish later to reconstruct you so that you have the power to cast it on your own again. And hopefully it won't hurt.
When next we meet,
Oh, you were saying when next we meet is in when next we meet. Not like, I thought you were about to finish. I thought you were about to follow that with something.
Nope. It's just a farewell.
Or are you just saying bye? Alright, dude, even if you have the emotional capacity to
Every
push,
word
you don't
out
have
of
to
this
talk
thing's
like-
mouth.
He's just like, what the fuck? Am I wrong?
Alright, next time we see each other, even though you have the capability to feel as much as a brick does, you don't have to talk like a robot.
He's still talking like a robot.
Capiche? Capisci? Are you out of batteries? That was fucked, I'm sorry.
It did not offend me.
Cool.
Cannot defend the robot.
You don't really have any, like, hobbies, do you?
Do you?
I mean, a lot of reading. You could,
read.
let's see, let me see if we know anything that could help in this
Aramis, honey,
situation.
it is you.
It is the
Anything
same
you like to do,
hobbies.
it likes to do.
Is there anything we know that can uncurse pieces of paper?
Maybe you can
Remove
recollect
curse.
and look through my...
Why is this paper so warm?
Where did you keep it?
You've been having an external crisis over it, alright, guys?
I don't know.
It's like, it's just there. It's just work.
Look how
Don't
clean
know
it
how
is.
to read.
Look how nice
Your
everything
words
is
are
written on
very
there.
weird.
Yes, my handwriting sucks.
Right.
A lot.
I did not write fantastic. Apparently, I have the handwriting of a serial killer.
Mm-hmm. And you
But
wouldn't be able
whenever
to
I
read
become
half of your
famous-
shit.
You know, if we ever become famous, I have the original in here. I can auction it off for millions of
You'd
dollars.
be like, yeah, it's also damaged.
It's the original.
It costs even more now.
It's the OG.
See, look, there's even that beef stew stain from that one night.
I can't have my OG one anymore because some motherfucker threw it away. It's fucking good.
From what I see, the answer is no.
But
Okay.
it has knowledge. It can think of something.
Alright, so you can't formulate new ideas by yourself. So, how about this? Until I create you again, go into the mansion and start researching anything that we can use to uncurse stuff. Are these terms acceptable?
I think the DM is thinking right now about whether or
They
not that
can't
one could
learn.
learn.
Whatever.
This is a great question for you, because I actually have this spell and I was playing some stuff with it. Denver would like it to where basic knowledge is something you can learn. Like if it goes somewhere and learns that this person's the king, you don't insult this person. Then it's like, okay, I'm not going to insult this
It's
person.
like, hey, this
No, I
spell would
kind
be
of like this ruling better.
But
Okay, how about
it
this
only
instead?
knows what the creator knows upon creation. Which means the actual appropriate answer to your question is one of your comrades can remove curses.
Alright, cool. I don't think we should have
I
all of our
think
eggs in one
can't you do it
basket.
too?
Alright,
I
instead,
have seen one. I
go
think Aramis has seen one
Yep.
person do it.
through.
I don't
Unless-
remember if Aramis was there. I took the curse off whatever armor that was
Minimus,
way long ago.
Minimus was
Oh, yeah, no, he
created
wasn't.
before Scara did the curse removal. So yes, Minimus only knows about one. Aramis knows about two.
Yeah, Minimus knows
Alright.
everything that Aramis knows.
Not
after the
after
creation.
creation.
It's how
Minimus was there
apparently
when
it's getting
Scara did it. That's
Go-
how it is.
Go through our recently and newly acquired library
Well,
and
Then doesn't know about them, 'cause I don't think
or
I
at
was
least
the
put on a
mine.
table a list of potential sources that you think could increase my understanding on the subject of breaking curses. Is that something you're capable of?
Organization is something I am capable of.
Alright, thanks. Up to it.
Make him literally hop.
You're supposed to do force. Like this. Hold out your hand.
it knows how to give a high five.
Didn't do a great job though.
I'm basically giving a high five to my Xbox.
But it looks like you.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
This would be like giving it. This would be like giving a high five to Alexa.
Oh god.
Alexa, give me a high five.
All right, so
Moving on now
World
that we've
women.
had this problem.
Yay! I get to go talk to my friends about that one. Woo.
Where would the rest of us at?
that
Like-
entire thing
Let's
is definitely
cut
DM's
Over
decision on it.
to them because that hurt my head. Head go ow.
Aramis had the moral dilemma, not God. Come on now.
God is
God is struggling trying to deal with it. Plenty of shit.
Alright, so I'm cutting over to y'all's bullshit. Eula, I'm straight up just gonna cut to you being in the cafeteria.
I'll be there in a second.
Unless you have complaints.
Gotta
fine
go
with
get
it.
some food.
Alright.
I show up not very long after Kai gets them all in there. I literally just, basically they all walk in the room and then that's when I come in because I was literally just waiting to see him get them all in there and be like, good job. You wrangled them by yourself.
Give him the stare and his dad look, be like, you're not gonna touch that, I will get your own plate. Stop it, you can have a plate. I basically do the same thing. I grab all the platters for these fucking dragons, fill them with fucking big plates.
Mine's fine. She's just walking beside your black one. Because she's full. She filled herself up before she left.
As you're trying to do that,
The
you
green
look
one's
over, the
definitely-
green one has a table already in its hands as you're grabbing a platter.
Damn.
What did he say?
Put it down. Now.
But food.
Put it
You
down.
a plate. You can have a plate. We have fucking manners. Swear to God, they're not raising. Just goes on rambling about fucking children.
Scare walks in mid-ramble.
Well, Scare's been in. He just,
The little black dragon goes over to the green one and like starts nipping at its heels to get it to go over to where all the other dragons are sitting.
because I was going to say if you...
So put them all and crowded them around the table.
I was
They're
gonna
sit
say
at
if,
this
if
table.
anybody looked over, Scare casually had his immovable rod in his hand and was like, "If that dragon picks it up anymore, I'm about to go slap this on that table. And it's not gonna be able to lift the table."
Not necessarily. If it can move past its weight limit, it can be. I don't think it can.
Yeah,
But you
magical.
could. It's like 1,000 pounds is all it can hold. If you go past that, it moves.
So
So,
it really shouldn't be called a movable rod. It should
really hard to move.
hard to move rod, but you know, immovable rod.
Isn't there like a
But
checkpoint to be able to
advertising.
move it?
It's probably because it's an immovable rod because only a dragon could possibly move it, and nobody really goes.
How did
Dragon.
we use this last time then? Because I'm fairly certain the first time that
We
was
held down
introduced
the
was holding
dragon's
down
head.
the dragon.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's because I dropped it on the dragon.
And the dragon just to go shit.
Didn't have time to react.
Ah,
He dropped the
okay.
mancho on his head shortly after.
I literally went, dragon, no move, mansion.
Tower.
Tower, sorry.
Anyway, squish.
Anyways,
That was pre-recording. Y'all know about that. It was fun.
so back to the dragon. You're the one who's being the shit.
I walk over.
All right.
The rod can hold up
Eat
to
it.
8,000 pounds.
Oh, sorry. I was off by 8.
Douse.
It's off. I was 8
Off by
times.
7,000.
So to inform you,
times 8.
our dragons cannot move the rod.
Yeah. Not yet.
If they believe.
Together, maybe?
The power of friendship can
No,
save
because each
anything.
of them only.
We said we would talk about it later because
Yeah,
we
we don't have
weren't
that
sure
down
how,
yet.
how it would work.
Or
Or
working
how
on
bigger the dragon.
Yeah, because they're bigger now. We don't know exactly. It's fine.
Look, math is hard.
Because we tried the
and
math
I'm
and we're like, listen, if we
stupid.
do it that way, Yolas can't carry Yola.
Gary Gygax, how did you do this?
Because Yola's fucking
Please
huge.
answer. There's so much math.
Look, I'm not smart. I'm just here.
It's fine, honey, we still love you.
Alright, so.
I'm just giving emotional dilemmas
Very
You walks
factually
in to see a
sitting-
very annoyed green dragon looking at Kai.
with food.
I gave them all food.
What happened?
Do you walk over to Scare, who's also just still hasn't gone over there? Or
Yeah.
do you actually-
I'm very much sitting at the table and drink my pinky up, and they're like just scarfing fucking
Scare definitely just has like a cup of tea or something.
old
just
fancy.
over in a corner, just watching. Still, just really hoping that because Kai's really focused, he's not paying attention to the fact that Scare is
Little
just
blue one
watching.
notices.
That's fine.
Gone over for you.
But just the
Shit,
moment
I
Eula does
lost one.
that, it'd be like, Kai's playing dad.
Shit.
He's struggling just a little bit.
You notice the little blue one has disappeared in
Oh
the
no.
middle of breakfast.
I wonder if now we
Lunch.
understand how hard it can be to
It's y'all's
parent
breakfast.
things.
Our breakfast, their lunch. Everyone's lunch.
You're pretty much trying to pick up the table again. I was gonna just set my immovable rod on it.
I feel like it is perfectly fine for him to lift up the table.
No, I also watched him try to climb a wall and fall, but
He's trying. It's fine. He's trying. At least he's trying new things. I don't think he would have been able to do any of this with our friend.
yeah, no.
So-
Yeah, I was wondering where
Totally
that
wouldn't. They're definitely getting the time of their
went. I
life.
wonder where that went.
What?
So
I just kind of start,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
that's right.
Poor Spill.
I kind of just start petting Spark when she walks over and just still talking to Eula.
So, I might have fucked with Aramis.
Do tell.
I think I started him down.
I paused and then kept going.
I think I started him down an existential crisis with his simulacrum, and then I left the room. Maybe not the best parenting on my part, but
Did you tell him that it slightly looked like controlling a figure, kind of like what his dad did?
no, I didn't do that. I just
He
but I
was like,
think that it has
"No."
emotions and feelings, and can feel things, and it can feel itself get destroyed.
I kind of think it looks like using something else for power.
Let's not say that.
I wasn't going to.
Let's keep that one.
Just thought I would just let it out there.
This
So
point,
you
I
notice
finally
the blue
figured
one
out where
has
the
gone
blue one
missing?
went.
So, I'm gonna go over there and get food. You're welcome to join, because we gotta talk about stuff now.
I looked when I realized it was gone. Just, shit, I lost one.
I go over and I get the noms,
The
and then I
noms?
come and sit down next to you.
Good
So I heard
morning.
you're founding out the joys of parenthood and
Such
dealing
a
with things.
nightmare.
Isn't it so easy and like fun?
You're a horrible parent. Look at you. You tried to pick up a goddamn table again. Like, come on, we got to have manners.
Honestly, I think he's fine with that. You don't need to have a ton of manners.
I
Not
just walk
done.
over to Annie's
I
table
literally
and sit
just
my ass
said,
down at
this
it.
looks fine, and shoved it off
Spark
and
just
grabbed platter
passes
for them.
behind me.
Have some
Well, then maybe
manners.
you gave him the idea that it was okay because
Because for
you
some
shoved a
reason
whole
my
bunch of
brain
things off.
says
So he's
this
just
looks
gonna,
like
instead of
power.
shoving it off and putting it on the platter, just shove it in his mouth. He's fine.
Who's gonna say anything when you're sitting beside the queen with a dragon behind you? No one. No one's gonna say anything to you when you're sitting by the queen with a dragon behind you.
Unless they're biggity bad.
Karen walks in. Say it.
Karen walks in, we're not gonna just say it.
I know. Karen walks in.
Like a
Open
few
your
more
mouth.
things are happening than just say it.
The things that we're saying are gonna be vocal components of fucking spells.
Karen walks in.
Karen walks in, true polymorph, a slug.
Eat them that time.
Karen comes in, you're gonna true polymorph into a slug, and me and Minimus are gonna hit him with that quadruple disintegrate in one turn.
Why are you wasting disintegrate 3 times on a slug?
Because
Step on the bitch and there
Quadruple
goes
D4.
one flector.
Well,
Because more fun.
no, after you destroy the slug, he jumps back to his original form. So, 4 disintegrates, perfect, let's go.
could I waffle with myself?
This is... we're going too deep. Pull
The
back,
thing is, if you
Inception.
polymorph him into a slug and then eat the slug, does he come back to himself, or is he just dead because stomach acid?
I feel like you would die because once he dies, he extends back to his normal self, ripping you apart from the inside.
Okay, no, we polymorph him into a slug, we lock him into a
Probably,
metal
that would
capsule,
make
and we throw him in a
I was like, that would
spit.
suck. We would really suck
No,
for you when you
no,
tried
I
to
don't-
eat me.
I know how we
So-
can be cured. I know how we can be
We
cured.
feed him to a dragon and they'll be fine when he
No,
comes.
no, 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 no.
Until he
No, no, no.
casts disintegrate in their stomach.
Unless the stomach acid gets him first.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
no,
it's
no,
gonna
no,
be that
guys,
much.
guys,
If you put it in the acid dragon, maybe.
guys, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Okay, step 1, we turn Kieran into a slug.
Are you there?
No.
No, not yet.
I thought
This is a conversation that's happening right
This
now.
is like-
This is it. Get
Can I walk in during this conversation?
Just mid
He wants
conversation.
to come in on it.
Mid sitting at the table, none of us noticed Aramis. Aramis. So guys.
This is how you do it. Where the fuck did
Give
you
me a
get
second
here?
and I'll cue for whenever you can join. Alright, continue your thoughts.
I feel like it's unless it's something like really big, like potato. I feel like it's gonna be a problem if it's in their stomach. I feel like he's strong enough to where he's not gonna die instantly.
Hi guys, what you talking about?
Just have an ancient
death.
dragon.
Hi. Aren't we familiar with that?
Yeah.
No, who's died here?
Those who raised the kid.
But for real though, what are you guys talking about?
We're talking about the logistic components of true polymorphing an individual into a slug and then eating the slug and then watching them die from the inside.
Eating the slug, you're doing it wrong. Okay, here's how it is. Step 1, you turn them into a slug. Step 2, you put them in a hole. Step 2, you cast wish to make them permanently invincible until the end, forever. Step 3, you put them in a hollow tungsten sphere. Step 4, you cast plane shift and put that sphere into the void. Step 5. He never dies.
Perfect.
He's a slug, trapped in a metal ball forever.
And he can't die.
I'm so glad that you've thought of all of this.
Honestly, that's quite confusing.
I mean, I'm using the magical equivalent of a hammer that looks like me, so that I don't have to look at the consequences of my actions. Hey, that's what you're right there.
And,
It seems like your conversation went well.
Well, we discovered that it is aware of what those feelings are and can detect them, but doesn't necessarily feel them.
So it's aware.
It should
My
be
personal
fine.
thought process would have been used to cook Golden inside the prison.
inside the prison?
Inside the prison? Which prison are we talking about?
Of sorts.
Are they technically there anymore with the whole...
Oh yeah, has my sending stone gone off yet? Because this is the day that they all appear there. Because this is the first night it's been since we've had the deal and the conversation.
I don't know, Sleeping Eula. Did you detect it?
I don't know.
Passively? Did it go up?
I feel like even then, if I didn't respond, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of calls.
Missed calls from Baronestro. Oh shit.
Miss Anne?
Say ya.
Yes.
Could I talk to you one-on-one later? I know you're a very busy person, so it's probably like a nod, but
Sure.
thank you.
You're not the person I would have expected to ask an audience.
It's not really an audience, it's more like life advice, maybe?
Scare really just went front and...
Yeah, that's right. Keep that mouth shut.
Would you rather me have asked you for advice?
No. Honestly, asking any of my relatives for advice is a dumb idea.
Wow, he just asked your mom.
Yeah, and out of all the love I can have after 2 days of knowing that it's my mother, she's currently been lonely, chose a horrible person to have as a fiance, has actively said she tried to kill herself multiple times to try to get rid of Titania. I don't know why we're going for life advice here.
It involves utilizing other things.
Are you gonna ask her about the moral dilemmas of using simulacrum?
No.
Yes.
No.
You can just ask her right now.
So I may have done a thing.
You know, you need to make me feel better about it.
Oh my god. Give me more chips. You guys are stressful with these multiple lemons.
There's that.
There is some.
Oh wait, there is. I'm blind.
All I have are crumbs.
Here's one to chair trade. It really is just from.
What did you do?
So I learned how to cast Wish, the spell that lets them all rewrite reality to however they want it. And I didn't do something dumb with it, like make all the trees and the material of them be made out of cotton candy.
Oh no, that would have been
But what
great.
I did do was I made a spell that allows me to create a magic duplicate of myself that has all of my memories, intelligence, and capabilities, including the ability to cast all my spells. And I basically use it as a safety net, so I make it cast Wish however I want it to, so that the recoil of that wish is on something that, in theory, shouldn't be capable of feeling anything and has no qualms about being reconstructed in order to be able to cast it again. And in light of the past 48 hours and the fact that my adoptive father is both a psychopathic narcissist thing, that actively tortures children to become immortal and otherwise uses other living creatures and his forlorn attempt to gain ultimate power, I'm starting to have a connection.
Long story short, Aramis is worried that he's turning into his father by creating a miniature version of himself as a magical object.
During this conversation, Yolota got up and headed to where the food was. Is there like a whole hog or something there that's something real big? Like an entire animal or something like that? just on display. I pick it up. I walk back to the table with it.
There's like a whole roast chicken.
More than that.
You
Is there like an actual hog? Please tell me there's a hog.
no, just a whole roast
I'm
chicken.
gonna pick up the chicken, head to the kitchen. Can y'all cook me like a whole hog, please? Thank you. And what heads back?
Whole hog.
Oh my gosh.
You could just. Well, no, that'd be a waste.
Then whenever I sit back down, I just pick up the chicken and hold it to my head.
Oh.
It eats.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep feeding it.
I was so confused as to what went on for a minute.
Eula's just shoving it into her ear.
Store this for later, guys.
She said I held it to my head, and then Megan went, and I was like,
It just eats clean.
Eula went,
No, you guys get the horrifying vision of like 3 of those flowers popping out of Eula's like temple basically, and just devouring this chicken.
Not even skipping the bone, just cleaving straight through it.
And just gonna keep on taking pieces of the chicken, just going up to it.
And it's just like there's cartoon bites taken out of this whole roast chicken.
It eventually turns red, slowly.
And I just let it eat. And
Does
then
it turn red
put
if there's no blood?
Yeah, I thought it was red because of the blood, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So it doesn't turn red?
It's being
Interesting.
just fed meat. No blood. Well, I'm no longer hungry.
I was just sipping on
It's
tea.
gotta eat too. I'm sorry. It's hungry. We could do this, or I could ask Aya if I can go to the dungeons and there's people that she doesn't like down there. Which one would you prefer?
That one, because then I don't have to wash.
If I'm going down there,
the
you're
Golden
following
Pet
me.
has gone a long time without eating before. So it doesn't have to eat.
Based on its responses and the few conversations we've had, I wouldn't try it, making it go long times without eating, because I don't think that ends well for anybody.
No, it just feasts when it finds someone, but it's
Soon
okay.
it'll start singing to you.
Yeah. And then I think it's... I'm gonna go to my head real quick. If that scenario ever happens, I'm assuming you've moved into a city before. Is this about correct?
Cities cause too much of a stir. Multiple villages are nice though.
If that happens, then villages disappear overnight. You just see Eula go... If that happens, then village disappears overnight.
Normal Tuesday.
Thursday.
I wouldn't want that to happen, so...
We currently have an arrangement.
She's no longer getting married to the person she was going to get married to.
I think that was the Galala to me. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
if we
Well,
want.
yeah, how's that going? About how close are you now? In my head. I don't know how fast you'll travel. Have you made it there? Where were you before? At this point, Eula's just kind of slowly talking out loud. It was, how far were you? Where were you before? It's getting a little bit too hard to just do it in the head, so now I'm talking out loud too.
Outside of the prison, we have been here for several hours.
You're already there? Wow, they move fast.
Several hours.
They've apparently... Yeah, that's fast.
Literally, they've been known to be in a town and somehow be halfway across the Feywild. In literally like the blink of an eye.
That shouldn't be that surprising. Yeah, it shouldn't be that surprising by now. It's the Feywild.
Yeah, it
It's
still kind of is. That's a long distance to travel.
dude. Fey bullshit is the same for a reason.
Yeah, it's not that far when you don't have legs.
They're,
It's even further if you don't have legs.
they're basically like somewhat seems like they're a part of the magical weave, and as fast as the magic can flow, they can flow.
Oh, there's a
How
plant.
do you travel?
Fun fact:
Do
there's
you
a
just appear? Are you actually underneath everywhere? It's just those areas are where you decide to like spring up.
Damn it! Didn't get to say my fun fact.
Oh, what was that? Sorry, darling.
In some plants in the material plane are actually one giant plant with a large interconnected root system that appear to be smaller plants put together.
Oh yeah, that's what they are. They're all one thing.
Yeah.
Great, so their roots could literally extend hundreds or thousands of miles.
Yes.
So it's not that implausible.
So what about that? Did you just kind of like pop up? Are you already there?
We are connected to the magic weave and can technically appear across all realms of existence. We have a preference for the one that has the most surface magic.
This would be terrifying if this popped up anywhere other than here.
Man, imagine if they popped up in the material plane, am I right?
They can. In
Have you
Yeah, that's the
magical
problem.
places.
Have you ever gone to the material plane, or do you just stay here?
We have.
What happened? I feel like there was a... Has it been... Was it recently? Was it a long time ago?
During the Great Plague.
Did you guys find any vacation?
Do I know anything about the Great Plague? God.
Roll a history check.
That's what?
This is the one I think you might be referring to, maybe.
The one I helped when it was supposed to have game here as well.
No.
27. 27.
No. This one is way before. Delilah, you should remember, there's a reason why the Fae were in the material plane and had to return to the Feywild.
Is this God, Aya, or the flower?
This is God.
Okay.
God with a capital G.
It's not going to be written within your notes.
Still looking. It might be. Maybe. Somewhere.
If you're at least partially familiar with Forgotten Realms lore, it's
I know.
adapted from that.
Isn't
The
this-
Plague War happened whenever the goddess of magic was slain, I think her third time? And magic...
Bitch is bad at living.
So are you?
This God really sucks at staying alive.
How many times have you died?
I'm not a god.
As a side note, you know
You
what's
just
one
suck at
spell?
living.
You know what's one spell I've wanted to use this whole time?
Alright,
I haven't been able
yeah,
to
no,
do because
so-
our enemies are both really smart or being charmed. Mental prison. That's a side note. I was just trying to make idle conversation.
So...
Oh yeah, I tried to use
it's-
calm emotions.
This is Dimmer, by the way. So this is a time whenever the magic was chaotic and no one really could control it. Is that
No
what
one
you're
could
talking about?
use it.
No one could use it. And
It's
they
also
appeared then.
one of the reasons why, like, Fae creatures inhabited an island in the material plane for a time.
Okay, got it.
So the Gogolem were there during the time where the magic.
Very, 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 very long time ago. Got it.
So is that like a plague that would turn tables into peanut butter and make people's fingernails explode? Or?
No, it's actually a plague that caused so many natural disasters like tornadoes. You should look it up. It's actually incredibly interesting.
Basically, the magic went so wild that everything.
Mad.
Gods
went
could not
wild.
use magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that-
So when that happened, the Gogolem went.
It's called the spell plague in...
I think I've actually read about it before.
Yeah.
But that's a no.
So when that happened, the Gogolem went. We're just gonna leave the Feywild. We're gonna go.
Also called the blue breath of change.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all would
Specifically
like the
because of the
material
blue, like,
plane
fire.
right now, then, because there's a lot of things that go boom there now.
Lasted for 10 years.
All right, well that's it.
I'm just gonna read this for a bit.
All right.
Basically, what occurs in my campaign is an adaptation of the spell plague, just because I really enjoyed that part of Forgotten Realms lore, and I find it incredibly interesting. That is why the Feywild's history y'all experience in this campaign is not that the Fey have always been here. It's that Titania's role was a reestablishment of the Fey realm, basically. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
You look.
Yep, got it. I'm down.
Now that we've brushed up on our lore,
Lore down.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would go back to material plane now. I'm not sure exactly how well y'all do against explosives, but there's a lot there now. I don't know exactly. I don't think it would kill you, but I don't think it would feel good either.
They don't taste very good.
Good to know. You know about explosives. Yeah, they probably jump up. They probably hit you with like a ton of explosives, like 24/7. There's some overkill there. It's fine. All right. Sorry. I was in my head so much then. So,
That will never not be terrifying.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, if you want, I could. If you have a question, I could ask them, and we could see if they would.
There are some things that even I know I don't need the answers to.
Would you like to touch it?
No.
No.
Yeah, that's amazing that you are just as insane as you always have been, and are completely comfortable defying
Literally every rule known.
literally every obstacle in your path, but no, I'm good.
Okay, just curious. So, I hear that we have some stuff to get done now. Kai was kind of talking to me about it, and I think we need to have a full discussion on it.
We do.
So, I feel like lunch, breakfast is the perfect time.
Most people just refer to that as brunch, Eula.
Well, it's not brunch.
She's
it is
having
lunch.
difficulties.
It is lunchtime. But we're having breakfast because it's breakfast time for us because we just woke up.
It's not lunch.
Except for that one, I think. I think it was awake all night. And so are you.
Yeah, we haven't slept.
This is a lot to read in a short period of time. I'll continue later.
What do you think, Tomo?
Yeah, I can take it.
So,
Yes. But that sort of mentioned it to this one.
alright,
Just
well,
want to
apparently
bring
you
it,
know. I think you've talked to everyone now, so I'm going to let you lead this discussion because you know everyone's side.
I literally have talked to everyone about this. Okay, so Scarra's side is that he wants to wait for 2 days to
Okay.
help his mom fix his dad. And Aramis found out that his sort of dad, sort of monster person is in the material plane, and that's where the kids are. And Eula has mentioned that there are some things that she would like to pick up to help with the war in the material plane.
So, we're leaning towards the material plane, just need to stop it and kind of get prepped, take care of some stuff before we go, real quick.
We might potentially stop at the manor instead, because I don't think you were actually there. Denver was hurt, but
Definitely
You'll not-
need to stop at the manor.
because someone invited
May
his
have
siblings.
to pick up 3 siblings before we go to the manor.
Well, if we were going to stop, I needed to stop by there if we were going to wait for a little bit, I need to stop by there anyways.
If it makes
Just
you-
very he's like, I may or may not have told my siblings. Your place is the safest.
And speak up, darling. No one can hear you.
What?
Also, as morally dubious as this is,
No. Shush. Fuck everything. This is the most important shit in the world right now. What?
Promise you'll talk soon, Aramis.
What?
Say it one more time. Say it a
Trust
little
me,
louder.
baby. They've all heard you plenty louder. I know you can be louder.
Your place is the safest place for them.
What is the safe? There's a safe at my place? What is it?
Your place may be the safest place for them.
There's a safe at my place for them?
No, your place might be the safest place for them.
Where?
She needs to hear it from him. And he can be louder. Trust me, we all know this.
Your place might just be the safest place for them to be right now.
Also, the other part that definitely hurts my feelings. I also own part of that.
Y'all's place is the safest place for them right now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is there a way we could get a
Completely because it's currently surrounded by goblins, not because of
time.
anything else.
captured in a jar
I mean,
where I can constantly replay that.
I mean, I could probably wish
No.
it, but that'd be the waste of a wish.
No, go ahead. Let
No.
her have it.
Do it. Do
No.
it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
He just pulls out a little stone and for like a little recording.
Is it
It's a little
that
stone
entire thing?
recorder.
I'm just gonna grab it. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just taking it. It's fine. Thank you.
I had a sneaking suspicion she would want that.
I knew she would want that.
All right. So,
Next
finish eating. Go stop by the safest place.
That is the other question on the agenda. You said you wanted to stay for 2 days. Why is it just specifically you need to stay for 2 days before we move on?
Because the end of this day, it's not really 2, it's more of until tonight and we can move tomorrow.
Well, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with staying 2 full days. I do have a ton of stuff that I actually need some downtime to do, and it could actually help check a few things off.
Primarily because giving it a couple days will allow her to possibly figure out how we're actually doing this spell. I have some information that will be coming to me tonight. And if Kieran hasn't attempted anything on them or tried to get them, my siblings are either going to be meeting us at your place, or they're going to call me for us to go pick them up at my place and then go to your place. Or if Kieran has tried anything against them, because currently they're the easiest way to actually get to me, they're going to bring, or Elaine is going to bring them here.
So, sounds fun.
Okay then. So we stay here for the night. Move on in the morning.
How many? So that'll be what?
You can
36
contact your
hours?
siblings to make sure.
Something like that.
About 24-ish.
Okay.
Literally, it's like tonight we leave in the morning.
It's like less than 24 hours. Though.
Yeah, so like less.
It's like
So about 24 hours.
about 18.
Ugh. Okay.
No, about 20. About 20.
As much as I
That's
usually
still
just...
16. Okay. Well, that leaves us with. This is something I want to talk about specifically. I want to try and get the most out of this witch spell as I can before shit really hits the fan. So if there's anything you guys want or need that I can provide by waving my hands and saying abracadabra, speak now, forever hold your peace. Because if you guys can't find a use for it, I will. Because I currently have quite the backlog of things that I need to fix with this spell.
I have quite a few things that could use help with that.
Now I can only cast it once every 8 hours, and debatably I'm killing someone every time I do that, so...
We can talk about it later if you want.
We can work on that.
Yeah, that's also what I wanted the advice for. And also how can I use this reality-altering power responsibly.
It's like, how do I
Don't-
pretend to be a god?
Alternate reality. And then you're using an alternating reality spell responsibly.
You searches through the bag of holding for a second, and then pulls out a piece of paper and slides it across to you.
If there's not a
Remember your
skyship on there, I will be very disappointed.
What you said? Yeah,
Remember your morality.
This is a part of the, well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about, was a
Here's the
morality
note cards over
discussion.
there.
Which ones?
Just the plain note cards.
So you need a note card for it.
It doesn't look messed up. If you would like the full, authentic experience, then it's this. With, like, not messed up things. Doesn't look
Honestly,
messed
I think it brings more character to the fact that it got wet.
You really want me to use a spell that I can only use once every 8 hours for the bag?
up. Either you can do it, or I'm going to have to spend ungodly known amount of hours making it. And I don't even know if it's going to work. I just feel like the spell would be the best way to make it work.
I know, but we have bigger things that we can be using this for. Like, yeah, I can use it to make the bag just fine, but like, this would be like fixing the leak on your wall using. I don't even have an analogy for this.
Yes, but this would also be like your mansion that we wouldn't have to actually constantly use a spell slot for.
This is
as
like,
one aspect of it.
This would be like trying to.
Which is an interesting point. Grabs it, starts writing on it, changes the diagram to Aramis's spell, and puts that in. The magnificent
this would be
mansion.
like fixing a crack in a foundation using 20 tons of concrete.
If you don't want to use it, don't want to do it, that's fine. You just asked if we had uses for it. I had a use for it.
That's fine. I'm willing to use it for that. I'm just saying that we might have some things that are more of a priority than this.
Okay, that was my one thing that I was presenting. If someone else wants to present more, or if you have stuff that's more important, don't worry about it.
Do you have any needs for this?
I mean, I won't make you use it, but having that skyship we had talked about would have...
Yeah, that's like on the plan for when we go there.
Are we actually going to be able to get it?
We're going to buy it or we're going to steal it.
What is it?
I'm down with it.
What is it that you guys need?
We're going to acquire a skyship with cannons.
A skyship with cannons.
Or the means to
Smiles,
make one.
slides it in back.
Oh god.
Do you guys...
What the fuck what the fuck is that? God's like,
a
let
skyship with cannons.
yes, for the war.
Okay,
But that is further down on my agenda right now.
give me a...
There's no amount
I
of
don't-
gold, platinum, or silver on this plane of existence or any other that will get this out of my hands.
What
I
the
don't-
hell did you write?
I think I'd need like a diagram or a picture, but I'm sure I can make that.
You can come back to this later. We are potentially planning on finding one in the material plane. Eula says she could find one there, and we're either going to purchase it or we're going to steal it.
Yeah, don't worry about that. And just kind of reaches into a bag and pulls out a bag from the bag that's about this big and kind of just drops it on the table. Heavy clunk. We'll be fine.
What is that?
Do you
It's just full of gold.
need help?
I got paid last night.
Nice.
Picks up the bag, puts it back in the
We'll be
bag of
fine.
holding.
Scary.
Do you have anything you want to wish upon a star for?
Probably for my place to not be the safest place in the Feywild anymore.
Or that could take that.
Something serious?
Probably the safety of our siblings.
His siblings.
But I feel like we can achieve that without using the wish spell.
We're fine.
And maybe Kieran. Kieran might be a thing.
You guys any help with Kieran? Or are we talking about Kieran or Zenith?
Zenith. They
Zenith.
both have the last name.
You guys,
Not the one we're trying to kill.
you guys need help with Zenith?
He's currently resting.
We have a spell, but we're not sure if it's fully gonna work.
Well, what if you mix it with a wish spell?
It's already a mid-level spell.
9 plus 9 equals 18.
18's better than 9. He's no
I don't know
wrong.
if that's exactly how that works with spells, but I think you're on a good track.
You could wish that
Encouraging.
whatever they try works.
Wish to increase the odds of it working. I don't know if... I feel like with what they're working with, I think that's a little bit beyond the power of even a wish spell just automatically working it.
It seems utterly ridiculous.
What? No, I can wish a god back to life. What are you talking about?
This is
Yeah,
going
you
to
gotta
go-
wish a god back to life, undo the will of another god, and throw in a whole bunch of bullfuckery in the process. And that's all that I assume. There might be about 50 billion other things.
So, Hermes, what are you wishing for?
Oh, there's a couple things.
Maybe an answer to your current dilemma?
That's not what a wish spell.
It's like I'm not wasting my wish spell to deal with my trauma. No, thank you.
Let's see. I could wish to fortify all of our minds against Kieran, so what happened last night does not happen again.
That would be pleasant.
I can make us resistant to all non-magical damage.
That would be nice.
To be fair, we're not getting much non-magical damage right now anyway.
Not anymore.
Yeah. I mean, really, the sky's the limit. I just haven't found it. I haven't thought of creative uses for it
It
yet.
would be funny
I
if
mean,
it to be
you
like, no,
could-
we only take non-magical damage.
Going to lean over real quick and whisper.
Oh Yeah, no, that is something I could do. You're right.
Don't shout, class.
I think it'd be best if that was a surprise. What do you think?
I don't know. Scare doesn't really like it whenever people cast surprise magic attacks on him.
I think it'd be fine for this one, though.
He does not.
Aramis is correct in this one.
Well, we could give it a shot.
You could also just not say it out in the middle of the cafeteria. You could, put you down one of those mirror realm beautiful thingies where,
Then do you mind if I can do it there now.
mirror realm if you need to.
Cool, we'll be back in a minute.
It's actually like 0.2 seconds for her. Like it's no time passes.
Fuck you.
It's like, no. This is our party trauma, not yours. Back off. You don't have any correlation to the party whatsoever.
Man, you can come if you want. I just...
You're already in there.
He said,
Just talking to Aya, she goes,
and when we come back, she just drinks. What?
Okay, cool. How would you like to no longer be vulnerable to poison?
Taking away my poison vulnerability.
Yeah.
That would
see,
be
I do care.
helpful.
It would, because some bitch keeps somehow finding poison.
Alright, cool.
Wow, it's almost
wish
like
you-
the man who poisoned me first is the one who keeps grabbing it.
Okay, do you want to do this in
I also kind of chose a poison dragonborn to travel with. Probably wasn't my smartest move.
Do you want to do
Yeah,
this?
probably.
Do you want to do this right now?
Blows a little bit of poison smoke towards you, but disappears before he gets to you.
Do you want to do this right now? Do you want to do it in the mansion? Like, how you want it done?
It doesn't matter.
Do you want to finish eating breakfast first?
Lunch.
I don't think my vulnerability to poison is going to affect my breakfast. Hopefully.
I know, but I don't want to
I don't know.
get. You don't
Somebody
get.
poison you
You
here.
don't get between a
She
man
may
and his.
poison you here. Points at Aya.
You don't get
But she's still...
Aramis, unpoison me.
Slightly closer.
like right now.
Just do it now.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Wish to recast Simulacrum.
Okay.
Nothing happens in the room. Remember, you gotta start a spell before you enter it for it to actually take effect.
Shit. Actually, no. Yeah, I snapped it. Nothing happens. Oh shit. No, we need to get out of this. All right. So,
Let you get there.
whenever
on
we're
your own.
done for breakfast, meet me in the mansion.
Okay.
Cool.
This is actually.
Aya, if you don't go like this, yes.
I'm sorry I mirror rolled without bringing you in there. It was kind of a big deal. I'm gonna fix his vulnerability to poison now.
Nice! We saved it!
Went in the realm.
Why did we even go in there to talk
You
about
said you didn't.
Oh my god.
You said you
Aramis.
didn't want that said. I said it. I meant to say that really quietly.
No. It happened. It happened
that loud.
exactly like it did. We went in the mirror realm, so no one heard it. We come out of the mirror realm for you to just kill my
And the rest of us are like, why did we go in
There's a line I think you crossed.
At
You
this
can't take
point-
that one
At
back.
this point, you should have just taken my mom in the mirror
Well,
realm.
y'all
Aramis.
gave me shit for not bringing her in the mirror realm and not keeping her in the loop.
Oh my gosh. How many people are in the cafeteria?
Not a lot. It's just the middle of the workday.
Like, yeah, there's still some empty spaces when it comes to the tables, but there are a few people, like, in here.
I need an
How
exact
many
number.
people overheard
Yeah,
me trying to quietly say that? Hey,
No, you didn't quietly say shit.
I don't think you quietly said
At
it.
least 6? Between 6 and 18.
Heard you?
that was a lie. That was a
For a spell, I need the exact number.
That was a very
To make
tactical
him
decision.
forget things.
Roll a motherfucking perception check, then, slut.
No, how many are in there? Text me. How many are in there? Text me.
Yeah, okay.
Roll it for perception. Hi. No. How many people are here?
know how many people are in here.
Miss.
24.
Look, yeah, tell them both. No, yours is 25 now. Damn, I forgot.
I need it minus Aya and all of us.
Yes, I love how I got it, not you, Lynn Guy.
Oops.
Did you tell me how many there is?
I did.
It's 14, but you
You
just
said the
didn't
wrong
get
person.
that.
Chat.
I was like, I got a message. I didn't look.
Well, fuck. Guess I need to wish some memories away now. We might have to wait 8 hours.
Nobody
Is that
move.
minus Aya
Yes.
and all them?
That's too many, isn't it?
Why
How
you
many
should
is
do
your
I
10?
think 12.
2 more. We can kill 2 people. It's fine. That was in my head.
Do we really want people to, like, not remember that? Because I might have something that can help.
Honestly.
Depends on what it is. Can it be cast more than once?
Technically,
Technically, we could use it to our benefits.
Or upcast it for it to be more people?
Yeah, I mean,
Or is it a
technically,
nine- it's a
it
nine
can
level
be
spell?
beneficial.
it's a
We'll
night
take
level.
us out of this one for a moment.
Like,
Have a little bit more of a private conversation.
Realm, baby. Mirror realm, baby.
everyone's in it now.
Everyone,
There
all
we go.
14 of us.
No, us.
I know.
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
So, does anyone know my favorite thing that I just love to
They
do
gave
to
me
everyone
shit
and
for
just
keeping
suggest
you
them do
fine.
things?
No, it's not. Not according to
Yeah,
that.
what they just heard
Yeah,
there,
We
Miss
can
A.
utilize this.
It's fine. Also, we didn't give you shit for not bringing her in here. We just stated that you could have brought
We
her in
did
here.
tease you slightly, but that was it.
The thing that was teased about is that we went into the mirror realm for the people outside of the mirror realm to not know, and then immediately outside of the mirror realm, you told them what we talked about in the mirror realm. What happens in the mirror realm stays in the mirror realm.
This isn't Fight Club.
Yeah, there's some things that have happened in some mirror
No, it's
realms that Y'all
Vegas.
don't want to know what happened.
Yeah,
in
you
mirror
all's
realms.
been film.
That's a different story.
I wonder what would
There's
happen
a
if I looked
slight,
at
like,
your spell
white
history.
tint in that one wall over there.
It's not how
To
that
be
works.
fair,
Yeah,
one time it was your mirror realm.
I'm
You
just
did
pressing
put them-
standing all over the
You
place.
did put them in there
You did put us in there
Oh my
for
God.
that purpose.
while they were traveling.
I know, but you guys got your juices in my extra dimensional
That
space.
is not how it
It's not
works.
how it works. It definitely doesn't stay the same space each time.
It's the prince.
So, back to what we were talking about, darling.
Oh, hey, Mom.
Don't you love hearing about your son's sex life?
I am so
Great.
sorry.
All over
I
the...
would literally rather listen to almost anything else.
To be fair, it's
I
better.
would rather listen
Would you like to hear
almost
mine?
anything else.
To be fair, it's
She
better.
said anything else.
We could talk about mine.
I would rather listen.
Or we could talk about his. Points to Aramis.
The lack of, you mean?
To be
That you know.
fair. To be fair.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about
That
it.
sounded very rapist.
That sounded
I
very
did
rapey.
nothing.
To be fair, once again though, she has had a better experience as Tanya. I have fucked in Tanya's bed before.
We're gonna ignore
She's
that.
doing better than Titania.
Yeah, but that's like a normal teenage thing to fuck in your parents' bed.
Better from rock
How is
bottom.
that normal?
Only the basement. Now then. We can utilize your little slip of information if we so wish. However, it would put your life a little bit in danger.
Oh my god, it's already in danger right now. Might as well keep going.
Are we gonna fake his death?
No.
I would be so happy to. I can just kiss you, you can die.
You've done that before.
That was more of a
That
more
wasn't
of a
pleasant.
eating your face. It was different.
I don't want to know. I really don't.
It wasn't great.
But anyways, there are still people, more than likely within this court, that are loyal to Kieran. Ones who would be very inclined to know that someone lost a weakness to poison. You know, some who would be very inclined to tell him that this occurred. What do you think his likely course of action would be if he were to find out that one of his victims has backtracked on his progress?
Probably get really pissed and then start trying to do something about it.
Poison me more.
Well, if you would think that you're no longer hurt by poison, would he try to hurt you with more poison?
Well,
Honestly, I think he probably would, just to be kind of like, oh, I don't care if you got rid of it, I'll still kill you with it.
I mean, my problem... I have not always been vulnerable to poison. It was the amount that he poisoned me that caused me to be vulnerable to poison. He could just overload my body with poison again, and it probably would go away.
unless I made you immune to poison.
We could also build up a resistance. I can just kiss you every morning.
No.
Yeah, no.
Fine, I could just breathe on you every morning. I could do it a lot.
That's
now.
worse.
It was just a suggestion. Maybe to root out some people who have questionable loyalties.
I don't think it's a bad thing for him to possibly learn that I'm no longer... I think it may make him mad.
Do you have a way to be able to figure out which one of these potentially was the mole?
Potentially, but it would be able to... It would allow us to limit his allies.
Well, we could do some spy versus spy shit and do like a double agent thing. Like, hey, I want to kill the prince. He's really poison. We should kill the
We
prince.
did that once. It was very exhausting.
I definitely don't think that would work. I'm fairly certain that everyone who is currently in the court are the only people we would consider to be even remotely under his control.
Yes, but then your maids talk, and then your butler talks, and your cook talks, and then you become
That was
friends
the
with
other
them.
thing.
Or I could just solve this by wish casting, modify
We also
memory,
have
and
to find
just
a lotus flower.
rewinding that.
The only note I left myself was drawing a picture.
What?
The only note I left myself was drawing a picture of a lotus flower. I'd opened it up to me, like, I was writing my,
Goodness,
like,
we
what
have
we were talking about.
So much to do.
And I was like, I could be writing it to do
If
this.
you don't want to actually utilize it, then that's fine. I was just proposing the idea as a means of limiting his comrades.
Well, what I want to
He
do
could
is
be gearing up for a large final attack.
I
And that's what I'm more concerned about than just him regaining individual health back.
It's honestly a great time to take out your enemies would be when they're casually already in the middle of a war.
So do you want me to unfuck this problem or use it to fix a different problem?
Well, I suppose this comes down more to you guys.
If we want, I could
Yeah.
also use my silver tongue to try to convince people that it is impossible to take that level of vulnerability away.
Given the fact that they are likely following somebody who has exploited their knowledge of magic and has permitted them to believe that anything is possible under his guidance, I doubt that would work.
True, but
Yeah, that can be very persuasive.
True, but I could never be as great a wizard as the Great Kieran.
It's impossible to
Maybe.
undo someone who's been so unbound by this world's laws.
It
After
puts
all-
the biggest strain on your safety at this point.
My safety's already diminished by becoming a god right now.
That is also true, so this might not increase the amount of danger you're currently in.
We could just throw everyone in here in a dungeon.
I can't do that reasonably.
Reasonably, which means you can do it.
I could try a new thing.
Morally, she cannot.
Or I could try a new thing and
We could just board up the walls and the doors. Keep them there that way.
That just as bad as putting them in the dungeon.
I don't want... You know, I'm trying to not be like Tanya.
This isn't because of racism. This is because of security of your person.
Isn't that what
it's
the
close
tongue
enough.
is?
Shut up.
I love that as the words were coming out of her mouth, she was like, I regret those words.
Yeah, shut up.
how about I just modify their memories of the situation, and 8 hours from now, I cure his poison. What are you mmming for?
I'm not the
Honestly.
biggest fan of memory fucking.
I saw you considering using that spell earlier. I could see it in your mind.
You can't see into my mind, and if you did, you would probably scream. There's Fred, there's the Goblins, there's Barney Barnaby, and there's me in there, as long as 50 billion other me's.
That's way too many in there.
That's too much Eula for anyone to handle.
Another
That's just
idea
gonna
of
say
that
fun.
is if we have somebody who is loyal to Kyun, know that you are becoming immune, or even losing your weakness to poison, they might either A, try to poison you more frequently, or B, try to use other magics to make you weak to that.
Let's just hope it's not fire.
That would suck.
That would suck.
Why is that?
Fire hurts.
Fire is a lot more frequent thing that you can come across,
And it's a
especially
lot more
spells.
frequent. It's very annoying.
It's currently been used.
You've been awfully quiet. I know you have thoughts on this. The biggest thing I fear is that he might have ran to gather his forces and interrupt the oncoming battle. Because as you said, it is a rather strategic time to strike.
How big is this mirror realm? Does it kind of encase the entire room, more or less?
Like you can see the entire room out of it, but it's kind of like an invisible bubble that's around the people that are in it.
So I couldn't walk over to a table with somebody else there? I know we'll be able to interact with them, but...
It depends on how far away they are.
Alright,
There
I'm
is
gonna...
a
It's like a
visible-
30 feet, I think.
30 foot. I'm gonna try to go as far as I can and like stop in front of each person and like investigate their face to see if there's any kind of like
Insight.
insight into like, oh, they just saw this, now I gotta tell somebody this.
We're doing
after
this in
just
slow
hearing
motion.
that about.
Insight check.
Or like the table that's next
You
to
will
us.
not be able to cast guidance,
Oh,
remember?
I won't.
Can't guess
bitch.
anything in here.
I don't think I'm gonna notice anything on this one.
You like how every time we use the spell, we always forget how the spell works.
9 on the first individual.
Ooh.
I rolled a 2.
Oof.
Next individual, I might notice something.
Legit.
25.
Honestly, they're just enjoying their breakfast and talking with the person across from them.
I'm gonna poke their like face.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna stick my finger in their mouth.
Okay. Nothing occurs.
Awesome. Move on to the next individual.
To-do list.
But how many individuals do I need to do this to? Inside the area of the room.
I can't do
3
all the
more.
things.
And those are the only ones that are within the range.
11,
Also another thing.
16, and 15.
These are some of the most normal rolls I've heard from this character, like all campaign. I should make her roll more with some insight checks.
Well, it's a +7. My rolls have been crap. Only one has been above a 10.
Yeah, that's because you got the guidance title. You always roll that shit.
$13 for the last one. Natural 20.
Well, one doesn't count.
I know.
You don't notice anything. Their facial reactions are slow, so it's a bit harder to discern if they were in the process of reacting to something being said by your, companions, or if they were reacting to, their food, the conversations they were having. It's a bit harder to tell because you're not used to trying to discern people's motives when they're slowed.
Ah, too bad we don't have a Lara here for her shit. Can we have a cameo?
No.
Laura just drops the center of the middle.
Well, boss.
Barney, I think you need this, darling. What the fuck? Where am I?
Alright, that is for potentially later. It would be great if after we finish this campaign,
Yeah.
to just have like a little guest star moment.
Barnaby
I
kind
feel
of
like you
drops
would just
in.
want
Post
art
session.
of
You can
everyone.
also have art, but it would also just be fun.
Alright, so nothing there. Go back to the center.
Are you sure I can't just wish to modify memory?
You
You can
can.
technically.
I'm sending you options, and then I'm gonna roll, and you're gonna tell me which one of these is Scara's response.
Alright.
Because I'm giving you possible strategies of different things that are going in my head of what could be it, and then you're gonna tell me which one is the one Scara goes, that's what we're going with. Because I can't decide which one of these, like multiple things in my head, is the one I want to be said.
You can talk to the party. I'm kidding, because I know this is your response.
Yes. Let's have just a basic generic list of the things we've discussed today. As I was writing my own notes, I was like, Kai would have totally been scribbling this down. So I pulled out the notebook and Kai was writing them down.
After this dinner, I am. We'll save that for in character.
Yeah. I have a
You know what?
suggestion.
I will
Okay. We'll
probably
still
have
be
to
in
have you
character.
explain, because I think I understand what you're saying, but also texting is a little bit harder to convey properly.
Alright, come
After I finish walking around and talk to people, then I go up to you. Yeah, I plan to see your mom after this. You want to come with?
Are you seeing my mom? How are you seeing my mom?
I'm gonna go to her.
You. Move over so I can go actually talk to the DM.
Why did...
You're the only one in my way.
Yeah, every damn time you're in my way and I just move you. Fine, whatever. Be a boy, like, man.
So do you wanna tag along? You wanna not tag along?
Not accidentally knock that.
You can sure? Well,
Is your
how are you
writer.
getting there?
Oh, I have spells. You know how we got back here at the throne room?
How did we get back here? This is Elliot was like get off. We
Okay.
was it a?
I
I know
made
you
this
cast
here.
a spell, but
Yeah.
what was it?
You don't know that,
But,
but I have a spell that can get me places.
Yeah, as long as it wasn't the like amulet things. That's what that's.
No, it's not that.
Okay, all right, cool. Because that one was like potentially could go somewhere else, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah. This one could potentially go somewhere else too, but you don't know that.
I'm like,
Okay, I see. Yeah, I guess the second one never
It's
sent
enough.
because all I
I
had.
hadn't sent the second one yet. When I was typing that one the moment you said, you may have to explain a little more, and I was like,
A spell.
What's the spell?
A very fancy spell.
What is the fancy spell?
It's called teleport.
So basically it's a-
downsides, yes.
here's this,
Only
or
if I'm
just
not familiar with the place.
figure it out.
We should be fine.
Figure it
I would
out.
say
be
just
very
go.
familiar with
Okay.
my tavern.
Yeah, the more I know, the more I've seen it,
Why
the more I know
choose?
about it, the better it lasts.
I agree.
Or if I have something from it.
You
One of my
Yeah,
other
shit.
options in my head were going to be a change.
Actually,
but,
do you have anything
and I was
from
like,
the
nah,
tavern
I like this idea.
on you? Like specifically from the tavern? Because if you do, then I can guarantee success.
I mean, I have me. I'm from the tavern. Does that
Yeah,
work?
but it's an object, not a person.
Would we consider my mockingbird symbol be from the tavern since it's my mom's and let's
It's gotta be
wear
with.
One.
It's literally
It's like
gotta be
everyone has it, but I was like, would that
Well-
be considered for a thing?
from within 30 days. It has to
Let
be
me
like
see
have
a
been
note
there
card.
a consistent amount of time within 30 days.
Oh damn!
Give me a
I
note
have
card.
been. I lived there.
Almost like
Give me a note card.
there have been a few new
I'm holding
members
it
of the
over there.
Mockingbird
Whoa.
song join within
Oh, you have the
30
whole pile.
days.
Because she just handed them to me earlier.
Okay, I just did. Well, I can't use him. I've got to use an object.
That's why I said.
Flip a coin!
Yeah,
wait,
mine's
wait,
from
this-
in the material plane, not this place.
Is it?
Yeah.
They're connected
Are
to
you
all.
sure? I don't. Okay.
Well, I mean, you
God,
could just use
look
mine
at
if
this,
you wanted.
Look at this spell and tell me if that would work for
I
it.
just wanted to make sure, but yes, potentially. It doesn't consume it, yeah? It just needs it to
And
succeed.
push comes to shove, you
yes,
could
just
literally
needs to
use your
succeed.
clothes. I know for a fact
Yeah, I
that
mean, like-
Kai's got his clothes.
It's like you want me to take my shirt off? It's been there consistently for 30 days in the floor. Because I left it there before.
Right.
Yeah, it has not been 30 days.
Beneath familiarity, like when the familiarity starts to the end.
How many days has it been since we left the tavern?
Hey God, can I use the restroom for a minute?
No.
Proceed.
No, clinch.
It's like, fuck you guys. Honestly, I'm really proud of us for actually sitting down and having a discussion about what should we do next instead of just being like, we're doing this. We're actually like, these are the things we'd like to do, and we figured out a great way to compromise. Also, thank you for letting me lead that. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, well, I didn't know it all. You had talked to everybody.
I had talked to everybody individually about it.
And you basically said in campaign that you had done it, so I'm like, you know what, you lead it.
Yeah, which was great. It made Kai feel great. It made me feel great. I got to recap some stuff.
Woo!
Nice.
Got to be a little bit.
My platinum son gets tired sometimes.
Thanks. I got you. I think I stayed mostly pretty true with everything. I also did forget to mention your thing, and we can mention it, but I did say we needed to collect things from the material plane, and that's
that was actually perfect for what Eula wanted.
Perfect. I was like, I kind of forgot. And honestly, I did write actual notes for Elliot, but for Kai's notes, all I did was draw.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Because that's perfect for what
you
Eula would have
need?
wanted.
New
The
cards?
flower.
What
Or,
if my
not flower.
Unless
no cards?
this?
Yes.
I was like, you definitely pointed
Here.
to that, not my flower. You want more?
Yes.
Why do you need that many?
If I need them, I just need 10 pieces.
Why do you need that many?
Because I want some.
What the fuck are you doing?
Good.
No! Stay out of my drugs, that's rude. What are you doing? You writing everything
Currently,
else?
I have a hard time remembering where we are within these planning sessions, which has been like the last 2. Currently, let's make sure I have my head on straight. You guys are currently in agreement with staying
For tonight.
for tonight
Mhm.
in the palace.
Take a day to help with Scara's dad. I can hand you my notebook for the to-do list.
Yeah, that's fine. So staying the night.
Gara is sliding that to Aramis when Aramis gets back, but I was showing DM before Aramis because Aramis is not here.
There's Aramis.
Did we ever eat all those oatmeal cream pies?
No, they're on the floor.
Cream pie.
I think we only ate like 2 or 3.
You suck.
We had this conversation earlier.
Next, you're gonna tell me that banana moon pies suck too.
They do.
Those ones do suck. Sorry, Bradley.
Sorry, they were made in my grandpa.
But you like them. They're
I
just...
like oatmeal cream pies. If you
Or
give it
both.
to away, I will take one.
Yeah, you can this one.
Give me
I used to eat banana
said
moon
we
pies
could
all
have
the time when I was a kid.
Give me an oatmeal cream pie, please.
Hand them an oatmeal cream pie.
Can you hand me an oatmeal cream pie? Can you cream pie me? Eula wants to be cream pied.
No, vice careful. What you had him? You're rolling some shit.
I put it in my pocket. I was like, what to do with it?
Can I roll to see if I see these things? Because, like, I want to know. I'm nosy as shit.
You
No.
and
Not for
Eula,
this one because
you and
y'all
Eula are in the middle of a
using
conversation.
Alright,
a
alright.
Convo?
Oh, never mind. This
That's
one's
why I asked
about-
if I could
it was a
roll,
short
but it's
rest.
okay. Next time. Next time.
What's your passive?
25.
Alright. Eula?
My passive?
Yeah.
17.
Alright.
It's a good thing I rolled what I rolled, because I knew this bitch was high.
Fucking
Good 26 then, yeah.
idiot.
I had to look down and make sure it was the
That
plus.
motherfucker-
I had to look down and make sure it was that +8, not that +7, because I was like, I swear to God, if it's still a 25. and
Funny
then-
as shit if I'd be
God.
like, what did you just do?
You know, if I had wanted to.
That is handed. That is somehow given to
This is for
you.
me or is this someone?
Yeah, this is for you,
That is
handed
for
from
Aramis.
Scara.
Very sleight of hand given to you by Scara.
But we don't see it.
It doesn't exist.
If I had done my proficiency in perception and an expertise in it, my passive perception would be a 26.
Mine doesn't have expertise, I'm just that fucking good.
Is that good? Uh-huh.
That was such a. I'm just that good.
Uh-huh.
You're welcome. Come on, you get to be good at fucking everything. Let me have my one thing.
I mean, obviously, this bitch ain't that great at insight.
Clearly.
Alright, one time. She's allowed to have one off day. Alright.
I don't know. Here recently, she's been having some
Did you rate it all?
consistent ones.
Yeah, because you've been figuring out ways to make her not have guidance. Should she really be falling on that guidance a lot?
I'm going to hang on to it for now, so I don't forget it.
No, that's perfectly fine. You can hold on to it as long as you need to. But after I did that, and I kind of acknowledge that you probably read it, I'm just... So, I honestly think sticking with poison, like taking away the poison, is probably going to be our best wish.
Taking it away?
Taking it away? And not really caring about anybody else doing it?
Honestly, no.
No?
Hey, if that's what the client wants, that's what the client wants.
You know that'll put you at risk.
I've been at
It'll be
risk
at
since I got in
risk,
here.
but it'll take away... It will at least delay the effects they can do with the poison. If he tries to just poison me a lot again.
Could we not make him immune? That's why we said, and they heard that we were just taking it away, not that we were making him immune to it. Then it won't hurt and he can laugh.
And that might be asking for a bit much, magically speaking, but I'll give it a shot.
I mean, if it's not able to do it, that was just a suggestion.
But if Kieran has wish, and I'm casually one of his favorite play toys, he could just wish to revert the spell back.
That is also true.
Isn't that asking a bit much to undo someone else?
Not necessarily. You have to be very specific with how you word a wish spell, because there has been cases recorded of individuals wishing for things and getting thrown through time.
Yes, I was
It like if you were to wish to become the most powerful human in the city,
You could
You
in
could
turn
get
be thrown back in history to be
the best
what
powerful.
is classified as the most powerful human in history.
Or you could
be
get
thrown
thrown
into
in
the future where you're the only person left.
Yeah,
Or you could wish for someone to die.
yeah.
And then you're there when they're dead, and so is everybody else.
Yeah. You're just there at the point of that person's death, millions of years in the future, or 5 seconds in the future. You gotta be really careful with it.
Very specific.
So therefore, if
Want him
Aramis
to
just
drop dead
says,
from poison right now, this second.
if Aramis just says,
I wish
I wish to revert Scarab back to a normal effect of poison, it can be reverted back with another wish spell.
Well, what could happen that I'm concerned about is if he says, I wish Scarab was no longer vulnerable to poison, it could throw you physically back in time to the moment to when you were not
Yes.
vulnerable to poison.
If I wish for you to be immune to poison, it could be, well, you can't be poisoned if you're dead.
Yeah.
That would not be pleasant.
It's playing with fire, but you gotta be really careful with it. It can
You gotta-
work.
You gotta be a lawyer. Fortunately, I am really good at grinding through really, really boring, long stretches of difficult text.
Just the part where we ask you which law school you went to. Show me your credentials.
And
She doesn't need any. I fell asleep in so many libraries.
It was a joke.
So many libraries.
Promise.
You know, now that I'm starting to think about it, all those lessons I got from how to circumnavigate laws starting to make a lot more sense.
I just would pass out when we went to places. He would be wearing me, he would be reading, I'd just be asleep.
How would I be wearing you?
You would be, I would be wearing you.
It was definitely backwards.
Also, you told me you liked doing that.
I did, but sometimes I needed a nap. Sometimes we had a really long performance the night before.
I even picked out the young adult novels that I thought you'd like.
Yeah, and they were great, and I would stay awake for those. It's whenever you started getting really deep into the specifics of stuff that I would sometimes mosey out to the pastures of my mind.
Ouch.
Okay.
You can consider it like meditating on your read.
But you can drop the mirror realm so we can go back. I think we figured out our purpose of coming in here.
Just drop it.
But before he drops it, Kai's like, what stays in the middle realm? Stays in the middle realm.
You know what
Happens
happens
in
in the
the
room?
What stays in the mirror room is going to stay in the mirror room this time.
So I don't just go out there going, oh no, gee golly darn, I appear to have made a slip of the tongue.
Yeah,
No,
we're gonna
just
not
act
do that.
normal. Act like nothing's happened.
And so anyway, then I told the Duke of Wesselton where he could put his croissant.
No, you gotta continue the conversation that we were currently in.
What were we even talking about?
We were yelling at you for doing this.
Which means we go right back out there and once again
Yep.
go, Aramis, you're not supposed to tell everyone you're taking away my poison problem.
Oh,
Are we actually going there?
I'm so terribly sorry for promising to take away your poisoning problem. I swear I will.
So we're ensuring people know that.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Do
wait,
not breathe on me and make me have poison problems.
should I respond with like, oh no, I'm so sorry for telling everyone that I'm taking away your poison problem.
Yeah, 'cause
I'll
that
never
sounds
do it again.
suspicious, so we will not.
Let's not yell that much.
Maybe we should just. Maybe it would be less suspicious for you to just be quiet.
You know what? Just follow my lead when we get out of here. I got this.
I will just look ashamed, and you know what? I won't even
That's
have to
what
act.
You know what? Just follow my lead. Just follow me. Alright. I'm ready whenever y'all are.
Give me
Now
a
you
count.
can drop it.
3, 2, 1.
I can't. Okay. You know what? Fine. Let's go this way. Come on. No, we're leaving. We are leaving now.
Ow, 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 ow.
Come
You
on.
know, I don't have ears, but you know I can still feel
Yes.
something
Yeah,
approximate
come
to
on.
it.
Come on.
Fuck.
You. Come on. We're all going. We're all leaving.
Come
You
along,
too?
children.
Yeah, I'm hanging up.
Come along, children.
Charlotte,
Deal with y'all. Y'all are
Charlotte,
insufferable.
aid me. Your adoptive father is in duress.
Swear to God, it's the only one that's actually good.
Just leave.
Just get up and leave.
Just gets up and leaves.
So we all leaving?
I want to, as we're going, to casually jump on Spark, and as I do it, I want to do it in a way of observing / inciting to see if anybody is specifically watching us leave. To be like, suspiciously that you're wanting us to leave, huh? So I want to do that. So I'm casually just getting on and then being like, you looking at me?
Right, so there are only about
14.
there are about 5-ish people that you'll be able to insight check.
27!
Jesus Christ.
Is that for one of them?
That's a max that I could roll without guidance.
That's not max. My max is 28.
Yeah, sure.
Mine's 25.
If I could investigate them, it would be
If I could persuade them into telling me that.
Just let
Man,
me
if it was our-
perceive.
Man, if that wasn't
Get
hard
the
to check, I'd
31.
get a 31.
Let
Yeah,
me
perceiving
persuade them to
31.
tell us if they're the spy. I could get a 43 with guidance.
What is your max thing you have?
I have a plus 19 to deception and persuasion.
Oh yeah,
Can I
because
see
you're
this?
plus
Because of her
7.
bullshit. So she could be like, 1 fails. Got a 20.
My highest is plus 16 to history and investigation.
Yeah, but I can't roll a 1. I can only roll a 10. Or up.
So if you just roll something lower, it's just automatically a 10.
Yeah.
Nice.
Why can you only roll a 10 or one of your bardic shit?
Bardic bullshit.
Oh, it's for the old lady.
Whispers.
No, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. I can't hear. I want one talking.
Which is great.
Follow me. Follow me.
I guess we'll just get out.
We go. We walk.
It's
Where's
great.
your mansion?
It's in the throne room, I think.
Yeah, we're going there.
It's in the office.
Yep,
behind the throne.
Yep. Okay. Alright, so we're walking.
Dragons hopefully following along. The green one's definitely doing some bullshit. I swear to God. It's a child. It's fine. I've got to figure out how to communicate with the rest of them. Can I?
I don't have any spells for that because my spells is like tokens.
No, you're good. I can't pick it up. But it's a first level spell. Which... Do either of you know comprehend languages?
Yep.
Yep.
Could potentially teach it to me. It's only a first level spell that only take about 5 hours.
What are you wanting to do?
Learn comprehend languages, because it's not cleric can't pick it up. So if the cleric can pick it up, I'll just pick it up for my day.
Pick it up in the morning.
Yeah, but the
Mister,
cleric
I
can't
can do
pick
whatever
it up.
fucking spell I want in the morning.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
But the cleric cannot pick it up. And,
He's so freaking versatile because of that stupidness.
and I forget to change all the time. Because honestly, I like the spells that I have, so I don't really want to change. I could. I like the idea that I could.
I like having the option.
I like having the option, but no,
But I'm not going to.
Because honestly, the other ones aren't as useful for what we're doing. Like for like
you can
dead
get some
spells.
very useful ones for like day-to-day life.
Yeah, like potentially day-to-day life, but we don't have a normal day-to-day life, so...
Well, we're about to stay here for the night. You could change out your spells for whatever you wanted to do today.
I don't have to go back through the spells. Honestly, the biggest issue is I don't want to have
You
to
don't
go
want to read through all
the
those spells.
That's the biggest thing why I don't change it all the time. Listen, you didn't even write out your character sheet to rewrite them all. So, like, don't you add me for not wanting to read
What do you mean?
spells? You were still finishing up writing your character sheets that had gotten messed up
Yeah,
today because you hadn't done it. You had the week.
That's different.
You had the whole week to
That's
write something that
different.
important.
That's different. I could still read mine.
Yeah, you could. It's like I could still read my spaghetti sauce on it, but I still fixed it.
Voicemail.
Pinch of salt and salt.
Todd Smith.
Alright, so I could potentially learn that spell.
Where do I know that name from? Alright, are you finished inciting people? We've been trying to do something out
Oh,
here
yeah,
besides
no,
just stare at our phones.
Casually, we got slightly distracted by Kilo being adorable, but we got it now. We got out the conversation.
Alright, so we more or less... We're in the throne room. Unless you want to do anything in between now and then. We're in the throne room going to the mansion.
Y'all are in the throne room. How dare you?
Going to the mansion. Going into the mansion. We are in the mansion.
Well, pause for the DM to have a bathroom break.
I would like to insight check Scare to see if he seems distressed in any manner. No, I'm kidding.
Then do it.
No, it's fine. I wouldn't actually think to do that. What?
It's a Boba Fett. It's
Oh,
that's Jack Black.
yeah. How does he get the beard to do that? I wonder. Where it's gray, but like normal color there. Does he dye it? I think he dyes it.
I don't know. It's a Sonic the Hedgehog meme that I can't hear.
DoorDash driver confronts customer at Ring camera because of their $8 tip. You tip me $8. I will not only speed through traffic, but also... What?
I don't know.
Alright. There's my
Bradley?
spell that they would have switched for.
It's random.
Morning.
So, everyone, this is what has appeared up on
No.
Bradley's phone.
No, shut
This
up.
is what has appeared on Bradley's phone. 5 vibrators that will treat your clit like a pelican getting sucked into a jet engine.
What?
I don't know.
Bradley, what are you into?
I was on iPhone while I was waiting for you to get back from the bathroom.
Oh, and look at the picture. Look at the picture.
There, you heard it now. I'm a domestic terrorist. Woohoo.
Yeah, look at the picture, guys. This is what's on the picture. Got a person. There you go.
Back
Now I finished teasing you, and you're red, and woof, I cook an egg on your face.
Great. Now you've ousted me from all of society. I'm very happy.
It's not. I know it's not funny. It's random. It's like a gum tree. You're looking up bookshelves, and all of a sudden it's like combine harvester.
Like bookshelf, gramophone, bookshelf, combine harvester. What the fuck?
That's really good price.
You know, it's like a really good price.
Actually,
Y'all are literally wildly insane. I swear it.
Well, this is what happens. We don't have a DM.
This was it. If you'd actually said, "Yeah, you guys can play without me," right? That's what would have happened.
Huh?
If you'd actually said, "Play without me," that's what would have happened.
Uses wish to make a combine harvester. Sells it to farmers for profit.
I wholeheartedly assume you're literally going through the throes of insanity. Alright, so, recap me on what your dumb sales have been doing.
We've literally just
We
been walking
literally
back to the
just
mansion.
went into the mansion, unless you want to tell us something else happened in that time.
That will be determined by one individual in the party.
Scarab, did you say anything?
Okay, I also need to speak to you discreetly about something really quick.
You know, this spell
What?
would be
No, not to him.
fantastic.
Okay, then go.
No, I mean like to his character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can ignore it.
I can send him a text message real quick.
No. You two?
Hmm.
I want you to play ninja in your bedroom, and I want you to tell me who wins.
No.
Yes.
That sounds weird.
Play ninja.
Do it.
Yeah, now add the rest of the words you said, and that sounds weird, so no.
No.
Do it.
ninja.
This is not a request.
Yeah, go play YouTube, play Ninja in your bedroom. See who wins. No.
This is not a request. This is not a demand.
They have to talk.
This
We gotta go.
We have
this is a command.
Or play rock, paper, scissors and tell me the scores whenever you return.
fucking fruit. Well, I guess since you won't mention to get those spells all the time, I actually can look at those spells.
Okay, look at this. Spectacle.
How do
So-
you so discreetly say this conversation to Scarab?
Hold a moment.
What did you have to do?
I had to play her Sambo, and I said I was going to look at spells.
Oops. I can't
Her Sambo, please. You're the one anyway.
Actually, I have it.
Someone
I
give
knew
me
I
it
didn't
there.
have it.
We have two. Where the fuck is mine at?
I don't know. I never know what yours is. Okay. Why is the picture square all the way over there?
Are we also deceiving your mom, or is it just those two? Like, does your mom know what's going on? Or?
No, she didn't know what's going on.
Okay, cool. You guys can come back now.
That's all you needed to know.
Yes.
Is there anything? Wait, pause. I said pause.
You
Look,
heard it.
it's Aramis. Did we expect anything less?
Hey.
Now we go up the mirror realm. Now we all hear what happened in the mirror realm, right?
Yeah, I know. No, back in. Is there anything in particular you need clarification on?
That was the only thing I wanted clarification on.
So you
Let me-
understand your purpose.
Yes, let me read this one more time just to make sure. Okay. Now,
Do you
I'm gonna read-
understand the purpose behind it? Do you understand why it sounds like a good idea?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you also understand why there's a bit of a need for secrecy this kind of thing?
Yes. You can come back in now.
This time it's for real.
For real now?
Mm-hmm.
For real now, I have to pee.
Or for my head.
What the heck, people?
Look, we all gotta go potty. And that's okay. Think.
Ball.
Squeeze. It is a stress ball.
So, what did you think about my idea?
I think he's brilliant. What do you think about my calm, not calm suggestion?
Aramis, what did you think about my idea?
It's in the wise adage of an old British guy I used to watch YouTube videos for. Oh, it's so funny you could stick a tail on it and call it a fox.
Come here, child. I picked up your sister in the room. Is it your turn?
Yeah.
I think this will be great.
Look at the child.
I see the child.
No, I'm telling the people, look at the child.
Yes. The people must see the boy.
Hey, yo. Did you pause and restart this camera?
What do you mean?
So the reason why this camera's only been recording for 1 minute and 11 seconds now?
Yeah, it only records at like 12-minute intervals.
I just looked over and I was like, this shit's only going for a minute.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm putting the handsome boy in the middle of the camera.
And have you ever tried to say that you don't love your son?
He has to go back to this.
Bitch fucking liar, and I'll pull up this video.
Well, sit down. Everybody goes to the bathroom. I'll go to the bathroom.
Yeah, everybody use this at your bathroom break.
Like apparently.
Sorry, my beard.
Look, I had to do things. And now I'm taking this time to make things.
Your turn to go down.
I have acquired cookies. Like a cookie, Aramis.
You have to stay.
Not very long. She's not like
Look
me.
at her. Look at this.
That was my favorite.
Yeah, he has favors.
Yeah, I do. Two's just a little turd who chews up the fairy lights and scratches the corner of my
There
bed.
she goes. Speaking of that one, where is that one?
I don't know, but he touched my butt this morning.
Probably chewing on the fairy lights in my bedroom.
Where is that one?
Oh, little stupid head he is. And every time, no, here's what he does. He'll go on the space underneath my desk in between my feet. He'll start trying to nibble on the cherry lights. I'll give him a good little kick to get him to stop, and then he'll start rubbing himself on me like that makes it okay.
Did you shut your bedroom door?
No.
Then where is he? He's not in ours, was he?
Up your butt around the corner.
He might have been.
Oh no, he's in Bradley's.
Where is he?
Sleeping under your desk.
Of course he is. Where else would he be?
He's a big fat log just in the floor.
Yeah, he is. And you know what? I had to put a shitload of blankets in my chair so he wouldn't just lounge there and then get all pissy whenever I sit on him later, because that's not his chair.
You know the bad part about this, though?
What?
Is that, like, statistically, cats will spend time in the place of the person that they like a lot, and he spends time in your room a lot.
Fuck y'all, he doesn't like y'all. He ain't ever in your damn room anymore.
He's in our room sometimes. He's in there pretty
Every
good.
morning.
He usually spends a lot of nights in our room. During the day, he's in Brothers, and then in the morning in there. Because we usually kick him out. Because they decided they were going to wrestle at 3 o'clock in the morning. We said, fuck you guys. But he is in there very frequently. And especially, like, based on rooms, when nobody's in any of their rooms, he usually chooses yours.
And then he sleeps on the floor. Because fuck all the furniture he can sleep on.
To be fair, Kilo did that exact shit. She probably just wanted out, but she slept in the corner of in the space next to the door, so if you open it, she would still be in the room.
Yeah. Once again,
They're fucking
Nico's
stupid.
the only one that's like, I have class.
I have standards, is what he said. I will sleep on furniture on a blanket.
All of the time. He will not accept anything else.
No, not usually, unless he's sunbathing. Are you making a cookie in a cup?
Yep.
No, maybe.
I'm so glad you'd said that to me earlier, because I swear to God, if I just watched you crack an egg into a mug, I would have been like, what the fuck are you doing?
Actually just grossed out and gave you clarification.
So it was really good.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yesterday.
I'm glad you finally found the whipped cream.
No, I knew we had whipped cream, and I've been eyeballing it ever since it appeared in the fridge.
Honey,
But
you're
I
the
also-
whole reason I bought it.
Yeah, I didn't know that, so I wasn't going to eat it.
That's okay. It was right next to the strawberries because they had those little cakes and whipped cream, and we bought the strawberries for you, and I was like, she likes this too, and we bought
So
it.
is everyone enjoying the few break moments where we're not doing any D&D, we're just talking?
We're just chatting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, it's been great.
Alright, I'm ready to go again.
It allows you to picture trauma that
Who said you could have those?
Me.
Well, I bought those.
It allows you to picture trauma you've been given while you're
You
DM.
won't want me to
Make her
I
a
don't want it, but you're good. You
Cookie
can have
mug.
some.
Want me one poop?
Do you want some cookie with those chocolate chips?
Shut up.
Want
No,
Huh?
because I don't want to make one.
Alright.
Google the recipe.
I really don't even know how to make it.
I googled the recipe.
You put an egg in there.
Hi.
I could also just make some of those cookies. We still have some of the cookie dough that I made.
We'll be right here. We're gonna lean into it real quick.
Exactly.
We're on
Nothing's
camera.
happening. There's not a camera.
There is a camera.
If you ignore the camera, there's not a camera. I wasn't even on the camera.
You are actually.
Yes, you are, baby.
Yeah, you are. It's just not here.
Full ass in the middle of the camera.
Alright, so what you're going to do is you're going to take white sugar. You're going to take flour, and you're going to take,
Shots of vodka.
you're going to take
What do you mean, water?
this one. You're also going to need some butter.
Okay, that's stupid. Fuck, never mind. I'll do it sometime.
You're gonna take 3 shots of
You need
extra spicy water.
sugar, flour, butter, egg. Chocolate chip.
Or you can just put the cookie dough that's in the fridge in the oven and make cookies.
Put the cookie dough that's
I like that. I'm good.
I was like,
Put
yeah,
the cookie dough that's in the fridge in a cup. Put
Yeah.
the cup in the microwave.
there's the bowl in there.
Put the cookie dough that's in the fridge in a cup. Eat.
Yeah, so I was like, the cookies that I made, I had some leftover cookie dough because I just wanted cookie dough, but you can totally just make the cookies out of it.
Protect the titty. Protect the titty.
So you can just cut circles.
It
if you want.
doesn't deflate, okay?
Hey, don't deflate my titties!
It's natural. They're not
I
deflating.
thought they were your titties. I thought they were Pastor Megan.
Yeah, which are
You
mine.
are not starting this argument. I will kick your ass.
Ours.
Our titties.
After like a year and a half, then they become ours.
There are titties, is what you're saying.
After like 2 years, they become ours.
Stop it.
Yeah, you need to eat more of those pickles, baby.
I can just eat these cookies.
I mean, the whole jar of pickles. You ain't been eating pickles. Whole jar. That's what I'm gonna start bringing you for breakfast. Your jar of pickles.
That's fine.
That's not water.
What the fuck do you think I was doing?
Right, I need you to sit down so I can
Oh gosh, you
I'm very aware of what you were doing.
I need you to sit down so I can do stuff.
What is this?
I'll have a
Cream
look
it.
at that.
It's literally grabbing it for
What
you.
is this?
Try shoot water.
I still see some cookie, and I think that's
With
bullshit.
raspberries? Did you make raspberries?
That's great.
What is
That's great. That's great. That's great. It's enough
What?
slices.
Cherry.
Cherry what?
Hey! That's enough!
You want to complain?
That's enough slices!
What the fuck, dude?
Why did you spit it out?
Because she started laughing the moment she stuck a big ass pile of white shit in her mouth.
You're supposed to swallow.
God, Spinner, how dare you be such a quitter?
Why did you do that?
Now he.
The mug is
Gosh,
hot.
Spinner, why are you bitter? Oh, why did you do that?
The mug is very hot.
Let's just say Denver is.
Why did you put that much? It's falling off.
Eat it! Eat it!
Suck it!
Because she complained
Suck
about
it!
there not being enough.
Suck it! You are dirty. I hope you don't look like that after your mouth.
I bet she does.
Sorry, we're live.
Unless we want to learn about
They
our
caught you on
insect
candy camera.
Yep, it was. But Denver can potentially get rid of this later.
Too much effort, but I'll try.
You
No,
better
don't
leave
get
it
rid
in
of
there.
it. Don't get rid of it.
Should I leave it in or should I get rid of it?
Better be funny
Leave
as
her sucking.
Ow.
shit. Careful, don't leak them
Whoa!
up.
It's getting everywhere because of you.
I am so sorry. When you said no, it's getting out, I went to go plug the hole.
I hate you guys.
You love us.
There you go.
Alright, so all of a sudden a giraffe has interrupted our meeting.
No.
I could take on a Tarrasque right now. We all could. We just get our dragons and fly above it.
Fuck
From
you,
a
little arms.
distance.
What?
Where is this cookie though? I don't see it.
It's in a little Tupperware bowl. With a little square one with red lid. It's that cookie dough that I'd made. Yeah.
To me, as good as
Because
mine.
there's a little bit left. You can make some cookies out of it. Probably get 12 out of there.
Oh yeah, I gotta add some chocolate chips to this shit.
Yeah, it was just sugar cookies pretty much. It's chocolate chipless cookies. Because I used the chocolate chip
Really
recipe.
weird.
They taste
They
different to me,
tasted
and that's
fine,
what
but
I
they
want
were
to
just
do.
really weird to me.
What are you doing? That is not how you make cookies. Please don't just put that in the microwave. It will just make...
Don't tell me what to do.
I mean, I assume it won't actually bake because it's really big, so it might just be warm cookie dough. It's your choice. Do what you want it to. What has been in the
You want to
fridge.
try
If your cum cut.
I'll take body of gum every day.
It's good to go.
Terrible individual.
You know, I asked for a bite last night and you said no.
You're not making.
You're not Rain or Scarab.
That was because that was last night when I was first craving this. Now I have satisfied that craving, so I'm now not hangry monster. If you try to interrupt the craving, now if you want a bite, you can have a bite.
Here, suck my pickle finger.
Don't touch it.
You really.
Stop. My titty, not our titty. Stop.
Ours.
You're gonna make me drop the cookie.
Don't you mean? Hold on, I got it.
You're so professional. Man, if Critical Role actually looks at this during my application, you're gonna see this video and it's gonna face palm.
Don't you mean power titties, comrade?
Shut up.
Okay.
That was good. You can't even deny.
To inform
you
me,
wanna try a
Bradley,
bite of the cookie?
this is cherry grenadine with tart cherry juice with sweet and sour mix and
Water.
2 ounces of water.
Water. You sold water.
2 ounces of water, you say?
Yeah, that may or may not sound like
Water.
amaretto.
Water.
It's fancy.
Well,
It's
if we
important.
didn't agree that I shouldn't...
It's water that's in this very fancy brand called Amaretto.
Well, see, if we didn't agree that I shouldn't drink water during D&D, I would like to have a glass of it too.
It would be funny as shit if we're like, we can't talk about redacted during this time.
We can't talk about redacted.
What do you think of the cookie?
That's pretty good.
It's a cookie.
In a mug. It's a cookie cup.
It's a chia.
If you make it flat enough, it
It's
can't
okay.
just make one big cookie.
It's a chia pet.
Hey, Denver, can you give me some more tea? Denver! Denver!
I love
I'm
how
doing
every
stuff.
chocolate
Alright.
Play the D&D game already.
Do the thing.
I would suggest it is like 11, so if we wanted to have a short session to wrap it up in about an hour or so.
Yeah, I would like to do a lot of stuff. I want to do a lot of stuff for the past 4 sessions, but every damn time we're in a dragon, so we fuck around for an entire night, or we fuck around for an entire breakfast. I want to do stuff.
You know, to be fair, we could start sooner to actually do shit if you actually had your shit ready.
Excuse me, I was ready.
No, you aren't.
You were in your room.
I was waiting for y'all to get ready. We were waiting on food, actually.
The food was tonight. The last 3 sessions have been camera issues.
Shut up.
No!
I love you, but you gotta get your shit together.
Before 6. Because then you don't get it done by 7.
Yeah, you got to get it done by 6 so we can be ready to go. We'll
So
go
when you
start
started
with a
at
good
6,
session.
you don't get done till 7.
Set an alarm for that. Be like, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Alarm to start setting up cameras.
Just that one to try. The whipped cream is melted, so it's just cream.
The cream milk cookie.
Yes,
Go ahead,
the cookie
eat
got
it.
nutted on, but it's okay.
What's up, guys?
Eat your nut cookie, be happy.
This is why I did that, Elliot.
I mean, I'm aware of what you're doing, trying to mix it in, but it was, like, I'm sorry it was cold. I had what I wanted. I go
Alright,
A little chewy for my preferences, but that's okay.
so
Well,
to
we
answer your
didn't
question, no, Scare does not say anything about what he saw.
Alright.
Interesting, very insightful.
It was insightful, thank you.
It's extremely rude. It doesn't trust us. Or hopefully he'll tell
Has
us
nothing to
later.
do with I don't trust you. Has everything to do with I feel like we shouldn't say things out loud.
Oh, yes, true. Fine, fell.
Interesting, very insightful.
Alright, we're back inside the mansion now.
That's where we went.
Alright,
Walking in there. Did we take
you
the
guys are free
dragons
balling in
in
the
there?
mansion. What you doing? What's it look like?
Nothing. We're just gonna talk.
Alright. Now,
Can we create a room entirely just for the dragons?
yes, I can do that. Done. Alright,
It's a
now,
big open meadow for them to run around.
Go play in the playroom, kids.
I need everyone except for me and Scaramouche to leave.
Oh, thought.
Wish magic is kind of crazy. If you don't do it just right, bad shit can go down. If something goes wrong, I'll send one of the kids outside.
You know, that's great. Kai, let's go. We're gonna go to
Okay,
that one
cookie?
place that we were talking about.
Yeah.
It's a cookie
Sure.
trade.
We're gonna go there.
That was a good cookie trade. Mom, it's a little hard, but that was good.
Alright.
Thank you.
If you need us, you're gonna have to cast sending. You
Neither of us know sending. We'll figure it out.
got this.
I'm not there. I don't think. Am I
Yeah.
supposed to be
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, you're there.
That's
You
good.
followed
We
us.
told Aunt to come on.
We told you to come on.
Did she listen? And be like, well, I guess I'm just gonna follow these fuckers.
Yeah, she probably would have hesitated outside the mansion and been like,
Get your ass in.
So we all walk in, and then she doesn't come in. One of us pops her head down. Get your ass in here!
Get your ass in here.
Alright, now all of you need
For
to
being
leave.
a god, you ain't
Except
gonna
for
get
me.
me this
Put
shit.
him in!
I know. Just trust me. I know. But wish magic can be very volatile, and if things go wrong, we don't need all of us to be in the same room in case something goes wrong.
Alright, insight check. Into Aramis, because I feel like that is a bald-faced lie. That's the reason why he wants us to leave.
That's not a lie. It's really not.
If there's more to that saying than what you're actually saying.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
It's his realm. You can lie with it once. Oh, you just pulled cookie dough over here.
15.
So what am I rolling? Like, do I have to make a deception check?
Were you lying?
No.
If you were lying, roll a deception check. If you weren't, then do a persuasion check.
No, I wasn't lying.
Roll for whatever you need to roll.
I'm asking Jod what I need to roll.
Jod.
Or Jod says he doesn't have to roll anything.
Why are we calling Jod? Why
For
is
the
it Jod?
reasons that Eula expressed, you choose. Persuasion or deception.
I'm not thinking that that's not the reason why you're doing it. I'm thinking that there's more than what you're telling us.
And I'm going to say this. You have advantage on this.
I feel like this is a little bit bullshit. I feel like I should have advantage because I've known him for so long.
I think it has to do with it's his realm. And he knows what he's doing.
You're not correct on that one.
I'm not correct. No.
I have a feeling it's because Aya is starting to be a bitch.
Okay, it's a good thing I had advantage.
Roll low. Roll low.
I literally can't roll worse.
Roll it again.
Is it worse the second time? If
It
it's the
can't
same.
get worse than a
It was
1.
natural one.
Yeah, is it worse the second time if you do it again?
No,
Oh,
it's a
that's
17.
Alright, that's 23.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a 15.
it was 15, so you're good.
You're fine.
Don't get shit.
I'm a wizard. I know my shit. I just discovered this. It could be dangerous.
You wholeheartedly believe him.
Alright, I leave.
Alright. That includes you too, Guy.
I'm leaving, I promise. I'm
That
going with
also
Eula.
includes-
Yeah, we're going somewhere. You're gonna have to contact us via like sending or something.
Now, trust me, you'll know if something goes wrong.
No, we
No,
won't.
we won't.
Where are y'all going?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
We are going somewhere, but down.
Somewhere, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
I'm not doing anything.
I don't trust you and Eula.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Anyways.
As we're leaving, walking throughout the door, I want to say this just loud enough for it to be heard. All right, so the flying ship that we need to steal is actually going to be at this location. This is where we're going. And just walks out.
Y'all are going to in the material plane now?
Don't
going
you
now.
need, this? And I wiggle my amulet.
We're outside the
Here
mansion.
we go.
Okay, no, never mind. I guess we're doing it.
I said that as I was walking out, so you would just barely hear it, and then we disappear.
Don't worry. You're going to be fine.
By the way, in case it hasn't been known, I did pick up Situation. And Cairo.
What's your passive?
Me?
Yeah.
17.
Okay. Good to know. Hey, Guy, you noticed something.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
What did I notice?
Something that specifically that one just doesn't notice.
I hate you. I hate you, God.
Stop making me laugh. Read
You
it.
don't love me. I just want to die.
Lord, germs on me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I hate you, John.
You're okay.
Freddie, will you put these back in the fridge for me?
That wholeheartedly
Your
looks
vehicles?
so cartoonish,
Yeah.
and you just whip out a big ass door.
Your
and
vehicles.
I'm Mary
Those guys are
Poppins.
weird.
Just
I'm going to replace. I'm going to put the vehicles back in the tree.
sign ya.
You're welcome. Blah.
Spray that with butter, please.
Vehicle.
It's a non-stick, though. But I will spray it.
I don't know what was said, but all I thought I heard was, it's stupid. And I was like, what's stupid?
Stupid.
Aramis, Scara, what's y'all's passives?
13.
An 18, because I actually fixed that shit.
Okay, so you actually do notice something.
Fuck you! I'm
You know
sorry.
what? You want to pass on the message I gave you, but specifically addressed to that one.
last one. You can't see the X one.
On yours? Okay.
This is on my leg.
On your leg?
Now, do you want to pass it on to your dear buddy?
Ah!
Amos?
No, tell me what's on my leg.
Not yours.
Did everybody see it, Petula?
There's gonna be something on my leg too. I know it.
No.
Yeah, there is. Alright.
Is there? No. It's just us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. Woo! We learned something. It's like we're connected.
I just always know shit.
Alright.
It's very hard to hide things from
I
Kyle when
wouldn't have
he's
known
not
shit if
busy.
I wouldn't have known to do 10 plus my perception, not 10 plus my wisdom score.
Yeah, because it's plus
Are you
it's plus
proficient
your
in
wisdom plus
perception?
proficiency.
Yeah, that's why it's an 18 now, not 12.
Yeah, it's only if you're proficient with it that you get add your proficiency to it. If I got to add my proficiency to it, it'd be 6 higher than what it is.
I'm proficient in it. That's why mine's so high.
Actually, wait, it wouldn't be 6. It'd be 3 higher than what it is, because I get to add half my proficiency to it. Bullshit.
I know. Poor thing.
Poor thing. She can't be god at everything.
I know, it sucks. Let's change that.
Alright. So I currently have a diagonal chaos crew sorted at the moment.
Yeah, why is it currently a 7 for your perception is a 7?
Because, jack of all trades, I had half my proficiency bonus rounded down to anything I'm not proficient in.
Oh, okay.
Bards, man, they be busting.
Bards.
Bards are broken.
Bards.
Bards
Here.
are busting. But no, so who wants to go first?
I will.
You know what, let's them go first, because ours is just going to be way out there.
Alright.
Technically, because currently you know that what's going on with us is not being said out loud, you could just go to them and we could just be like, yep, it happened.
That is true.
Yep, we can do that.
Yeah, but
Do you guys wish
don't
to
know
do
what
that,
they
or do you want to actually act it out?
Yeah, we don't really need to do. We're just going to wish for the things we previously discussed.
Okay.
Now, if you want to have any other conversation outside of what we previously discussed, Then we can
for a
have
big
that.
cookie, I'd probably start at like 10-ish minutes and then go from there.
but I don't plan for Scare to have any kind of conversation about the wish.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like I think
I
I
just say
told
we
you
jump
Alright.
these for about
Okay, I vote we jump to them, we do the wish.
I need the thing, please.
Pop up.
Like, as soon as we walk out the door, give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing now.
What thing?
Thing that is for, like, the coin thing.
Oh my
You
god. Take it away.
I grab it. Alright, come here. Hands. And we got the bags. Dragons. Are the dragons coming with us? We taking the dragons.
We
You
left
know what?
them
That
in the
probably would be good. Alright.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be very
Your
good.
dragons have been following you guys.
I thought we put
No,
them
they
in
went
the
in the
room.
kitty
We told
room.
them to
They
go
went in the kitty
to
room.
Oh, yeah, the kitty room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said, hey, can you make a room for them? Alright, kids, go play and let them into the player room.
They come later. We disappear.
Alright.
And we reappear in Aya's Tavern.
Alright.
Aria.
Aria's Tavern.
You
Sorry.
wanna be my mom? My mom now.
Aria. Aria's Tavern. Just
Not
in
Aya's
the middle. No, I wouldn't do it in the middle. I'd do it in the kitchen.
Yes! Go to the cookies.
Instantly just, we're in the kitchen.
Alright.
Just eating cookies. What?
Hi! How you doing?
Sorry, your reaction cracked me up.
I know, I love this in character bonus.
Shoves rest
Guys,
of,
just ignoring it.
just shoves rest of cookie in mouth. Kai's mouth is relatively bigger than Elliot's.
So, what brings you guys back so suddenly?
Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead.
Roll a deception!
I just missed you so much. And I came out at the same time as I had
Everyone's dead. It doesn't do it. I wanted to keep it. It was an 18.
You all know, didn't you?
Yeah. I rolled low, guys.
Did you guide yourself?
It's only a 32.
Only a 32.
Only a 32, ladies and
What
gentlemen.
did you roll?
I rolled a 2, but anything lower than a 10 is a 10.
So it's automatically gonna be
32. I rolled a 32.
It's just like your automatic number is 32.
No, my automatic number is 29.
32.
10 plus 19 plus 3 on guidance.
Oh yeah, your persuasion thing is a 19. I was like, there's no way you got a 32.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, there is.
She got
Everyone's
bullshit.
dead.
And you decided to show up here in the kitchen and eat cookies.
They're following us. He's grieving.
You know I ate my feelings. That's not the lie.
I'm just gonna like. I mouth it to Kai.
Okay, fine. No. No, all the three of us.
Yeah, no, everyone's fine.
Hi.
They're just.
I knew it. I knew it.
You deserved it for that.
There you go.
So that's a natural 20.
Oh, come on.
So double the damage.
Make hay up, monk.
Double the dice roll, which is.
This is the pimp smack of a mama. And it hurts.
I feel like that's justified. How is it you're always the one getting slapped?
Honestly, I think it's very justified too, because I know for a damn fact at some point in Arya's mind was Scara left him. He broke our promise.
No, I know. And also, oh my gosh, Scara's a god now. You said how many?
8.
8 points.
Give you a Mia.
He's not fully a god yet.
Yeah, but.
Give him 6 more days.
Okay.
I hope that hurts.
Ah.
That was a
Fine,
broken.
fine.
That was another broken tooth. That
Fine. I deserve that.
impact, yo, hand to hand was a broken tooth.
There's
That
a
shit.
good reason. Ow.
I love you, mama.
Well, you don't slap me. Is what that was.
Dude, the worst thing I did was eat a cookie, okay? I think that's pretty good.
So
This
now I
time.
want to explain why you show up in the middle of the kitchen and immediately declare that everyone has died.
Because we've all committed treason?
Okay,
Honestly, I expected that one.
maybe that one is worse than eating a cookie.
Yeah, no, we're all friends with Aya's sister now. I just came from talking with
Aya's
her.
Aya.
No, sorry, Titania's sister, Aya.
You got a little smacked out of there a little bit.
She's messing names up over there.
Ah. Ah.
So, let me get this straight. You're now friends with the Queen of Air and Darkness.
To be fair,
Oh,
she
yeah,
was
she's
always
fine.
friends with the Queen of Air and Darkness.
There's also some more like really personal connection with her, but I'll let Kai or someone else talk to you about that.
Okay.
Also, there's this now, and I turn my head because I've been like this. I just turn my head
The good girl in there.
just to look Gollum.
So we've done some stuff.
Your son has a dragon.
I'm gonna take a pause. Let me out for a moment. Now.
Yeah.
I'm not it.
And she just immediately is like,
She slams her own mirror around down.
I got a cookie first.
I feel like it's just her in there and she's screaming.
yes, it is only her. And she did not invite you guys.
Called it.
What's those concepts again? Oh, you'll probably
17.
25.
Oh yeah, no, you'll totally notice. You watch. In minute horror. Was from the bottom up. Its colors shift.
Oh!
I
Oh,
totally forgot she was
shit.
alive.
She's like never done that before though, isn't it?
No, not usually there. She's usually in her winter form.
Oh my god! What did I do?
So we going into summer because she's
Yeah, what did
lazy?
you do? What was your room, Raggy?
She pissed off my mama.
I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
Hi,
both of them, technically. Also, we have dragons.
No.
Also,
Let me rephrase this. You pop up out of nowhere and unannounced. Everyone die. What? Mirror realm.
Everyone's fine.
Everyone's fine. We've just
No.
been committing mass treason.
It was everyone's fine. Then we're committing mass
Cool,
treason.
because after she'd be like, everyone's fine, you bitch.
On top of that, you just confessed to mass treason
Check if it's done. If it's still doing, add like 2 to
against
5
one
more
of the
minutes.
leaders of an organization who specifically commits mass treason for the protection of this entire realm. And then you want to toss in, oh, by the way, I'm friends with this plant that's probably killed several hundred of your, comrades over the years. Hope you're cool.
Sorry.
Bye.
I have a brain parasite of a flower that
I don't
can
know
literally
why
eat steel.
Denver has this mentality that if he just flicks the fact that he has the Glegolet, people are going to be like,
And not
not that the entire Aspe community is scared of this fucking plant.
It is very much, I want these reactions. Denver wants to see these
I'm
reactions.
getting bitch slapped all the time. I swear to God.
And Eula kinda does too.
No, Eula wholeheartedly does.
Your mom has.
As I see it slowly going, I turn to Kai. We might have fucked up.
There's no we.
You
This
might
is
have
you.
fucked up.
Correction.
All on you.
You might
You're
have
not
fucked
there.
up, bitch.
Do you understand why I said that we're gonna be doing a long shot, so we should go second? Yeah.
Are you proud of yourself?
Yes.
That was a great reaction.
You shouldn't be.
I think I should just go. You all can talk, and I slowly start walking backwards towards
Yeah.
And
the
you watch
door.
as she starts moving and she looks at Kai.
I'm a stealth.
They're going nowhere.
I'm stealthing away.
Mirror realm, bitch.
Oh.
You can only go 30 feet.
Eula's
I
just,
want to stealth in the mirror realm.
Eula's just-
behind the cabinet.
Eula's
or
just in the
something.
mirror realm, just like hitting the wall, like, let me out.
I would like to stealth behind the cabinet in the mirror realm, please.
No.
You need me to roll my stealth check?
No, she's not letting you.
I want to hide.
You can.
You're not
you don't
hiding.
get to.
You're not hiding from a raging.
I want to
Elaborate
hide.
mama.
Well, you don't get to.
Yeah, you can't use guidance.
Can't guide myself.
No, you cannot.
25.
No, I see you.
I'm hiding from her. I don't care about you.
She has a
I
better
can
perception
point you
than you.
You did really good at hiding. Unfortunately, there's nothing to hide behind.
Yes, there is. We're still in the
Yeah, like it's
the
still in
surroundings
the
are
actual
still
surrounding
there.
area, so there's likely
You
like.
really
walk
act
around
like
out there.
Kai's not about to look at his mom and be like, she's right there.
Also, you act like my mama didn't teach me everything I know about stealthing.
She's in heat.
Maybe your
That's the
uncle.
whole reason I can.
Maybe it was your uncle.
No, he's dumb as fuck. I love him,
You
but I
don't have
swear
to be
to God.
smart to be stealthy.
We literally
It's a little
met.
video.
We literally have met his uncle, and his
He's
uncle
not
literally the
stealthy.
first time went, "Ha! I'm gonna beat him up, see if they're worthy." And the second time, we were in the middle of a fucking fight, almost died. We
Kitty.
walk out, and he goes, "Kitty."
I got it. He doesn't need a
He
video.
literally went, "Mittens."
He doesn't need a video.
Also, can we we just really skirted past how strong that man is?
Yeah,
That he one-armed a displacer piece.
An extremely steroided
Large
out
buff.
one.
Like a roided displacer. He just one-arm carried it like a kitten.
We're ignoring it.
commented on that when I described
Yeah, we're ignoring it.
Yeah,
Honestly,
we going
I
out
just-
plays
If
buff.
I don't bring it up,
So
it
I'm
didn't-
like at a cabinet and I'm like peeking above it. I'm like looking at Kai.
Okay, we're okay for now.
No.
Alright, we're okay. We're okay. So, from the beginning,
You look different. Did
I
you do
don't
something
give a
with your
shit.
hair?
about your flattery, from the beginning. What all do I need to know? Why are you guys here now? What do we need? And do I need to start preparing for literal war?
Yes, yeah.
So
Also, where is
here's
everyone
what.
else if they're not dead?
So what? Here's what happened. And I just sit on the cabinet and I just lore dump the last, like, since she's seen us. I tell her everything that's happened.
Plus 20 sessions.
So,
And then we stepped out of the mansion, I teleported, and I came here.
Okay.
so Queen wait, no, I'm not there.
Yeah, you're not there.
Queen Titania's a bitch ass liar.
Okay. Okay. So this is all useful information. Now, what is it you want from here in particular? You're not exactly wanting to just pop up for the drinks.
The drinks are always fantastic.
Love the drinks here.
So is that the only reason why you decided to show up here?
Well, obviously cookies too.
Yeah, cookies.
Alright, this is the worst deception Eula's ever made. This isn't even getting to roll for deception.
This is just
Yeah, this is very bad. This
She
is
just
very
went,
obvious.
yeah,
Make sure I-
that was the most Eula is terrified of this woman right now. She went, yeah, cookies.
You better just spill whatever you came here for.
Huh?
Inside.
Oh no, this is a very obvious bad lie. Like if Eula rolled, this is the one natural one that she would roll.
She took the nat 1 and was like, yeah, cookies.
Totally a lie.
With the crazy eyes and everything, cookies.
Yeah.
Alright, spill me.
Is that the smartest choice you're making right now?
Probably not.
You've got nowhere to hide.
She's still hiding behind the thing.
She's not actually hiding.
No, she is. She's
Yeah, no,
still
I'm
eyes.
just right here. She's like, probably not.
She's just
Still
ready that
behind
if,
the
she's just
cabinet.
ready that if something gets thrown at her, she can just.
I have not stood up. I am behind the cabinet, squatted. It's like just the top of my face.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you right now. You ain't getting no cover from that cabinet. I promise.
They're just gonna walk over there to you.
I just skirt around the counter. I'm just gonna keep on getting. I was hoping if I could ask you for a hand with something.
Alright.
Technically, a few things.
I expected nothing less.
One, if this goes into a full-blown war, I'm probably not taking any other side, other the two sides. And I was wondering if maybe I could count on the help of the mockingbirds.
It's honestly pretty good. I don't even think we've actually fully discussed which side of the war we're actually going to fight or if we're going to try to stop it.
Yeah, this is the first time. This is the first time you ever heard Eula announce that she's not fighting on any other side. She's picking her own.
No, so just third party has entered the chat.
Okay.
Technically, it's not. You said it to all of us when Scara said his thing.
Oh yeah, that was
Kiss.
we may not fight or to fight on our own. Yeah.
Yeah, Scara announced that he wanted to find a way to just, or he wasn't going to probably pick a side, and Eula was like, same.
Yeah. All right. Yes, I did forget that. That was in the beginning of the session. So yeah, sorry. Yeah, no. So yeah, you heard that.
Redacted.
Redact that statement. You actually know about it.
Okay.
It's not.
Still squatting by the cabinet, keeping it in between me and her.
You run out of cabinet because it's towards the edge of his.
Oh no, it's not like an island that I can walk around.
No.
I was hoping it was an island and I could just keep walking around it.
She walks over
Fuck.
and she just gently places her hand on your head and starts petting you.
I'm gonna look over at Kai and with the most like eyes of am I screwed? That is what my eyes are.
You look really. Your other mother is looking at you like, am I screwed by your mom?
You are in danger.
Is that what you give when I'm in danger? With the most pleading eyes ever in return, you're like, please let me out. Please let me out.
No. Because then I'll be in danger.
God is keeping you in your same form of self-sacrifice.
I stand up. Which I'm very much taller than her.
I was like, I'm taller than her. Yes, you are. Very much taller than her.
And then there's one other thing.
Alright.
I was hoping that maybe you could help me with some mind fortification training. Like what we did last time.
What did you do last time?
Okay.
Especially because now you're Kieran, Zenith, whatever
No,
this
Zenith. Jerome.
is messing with their minds. And I got, and you know, that's been helping with that.
I'll agree to it if you guys tell me what you're planning on doing. And I'll need every bit of information you have found in writing because I cannot guarantee the support. It has to be approved.
Can I just slap down that card and like that says like blank blank then profit? In course, he gets ready. Just slap that one down when Mom tells me what you planning to do with this one.
I have to also talk to the others before I can fully, state that we are supporting this.
Of course.
I also did meet, I think we met one of the others. Yeah, he was fun, remember?
Ansel?
Yes.
Okay, Princess.
He has a kitty now.
Yes, Mr. Mittens.
Have you met Mr. Mittens?
How long ago did he get Mr. Mittens?
Yesterday.
Last night?
What time is it? Give
Time
it by
is
sundown. I'll know about
Like
Mr.
what,
Mittens.
3 p.m.? Or earlier than that?
How big is Mr. Mittens?
Do you know Situation? Have you seen Situation recently?
Have you been here recently?
No, it's been like, how long has it actually been? Time, Kevin.
It's like a week.
I think it's been longer than a week. It took us longer
It's
than
almost time for the war.
It's almost time, been like
It's
a
been
month, yeah?
3.5-ish weeks.
3.5 weeks. I was like, yeah, how much time has passed? Did you fix the moon? Is the moon actual the right moon?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You have a cookie brick.
Yeah, I told him he could just make cookie, and he just made one cookie.
Did you ask?
No, I was just gonna keep reaching my hand towards it, but never actually touching
Come
it.
on, you can when it cools down, let him have a little bit part. Little bit, because I made it, alright? Like, I made the cookie dough.
Yeah, you're fine.
But no,
I mean, I don't think it'll work in here, but I could take him out if you wanted to say hi.
that's fine.
Do magic.
He's like Situation size, technically a little bit bigger.
I have so much to clean up.
10 pages worth of notes for one day.
Has there been that many sessions?
For a singular day.
Listen, we've done a lot in a day. Do you know how many pages of notes we had for the 3 days we spent in the city?
So, yeah, no, the goblins are also at my house now. Apparently they've been there for a few hours, in case you were curious of where they went.
And you're friends with this?
We've come to an agreement.
Okay, so you're not friends with this.
I made a deal with it.
They're allies.
Even worse. Alright.
It's actually quite impressive.
I actually don't know if it is negative, but I kind of just recite what the deal is.
Look, if worse comes to worse, it'll just eat her first.
That I technically threatened it, I intimidated it into a deal and persuaded it into a deal at the same time.
You are single-handedly one of the most stress-inducing people I have come to meet.
So if worse comes to worse, I could set up the Goblin patch near a base of operations, and if people come in and try to kill us, they can just fight the Goblins, and we can enter and exit as we please, because I just need to deem you as safe.
They won't attack anyone that you have deemed as, allies.
I will still need to get everything you guys have in writing.
Yes.
And preferably, I'll need your companions to act as witnesses. So I do have to present this in order to have the Mockingbird support.
It's perfectly alright. I'll talk with them tonight. When we get back.
Damn, not Arya giving the same exact statement Aya did.
Which is perfectly fine. They need to discuss with everyone else.
Also,
Because if this is as serious as
Other-
it is, a lot of people will get hurt.
very much so, yes.
Absolutely.
Which means they have to understand what they're fighting for and why.
That's kind of why the constructs have been building up at my estate. And don't really have to worry about people going out and fighting for their lives if you can surround your area with an impenetrable wall.
Have you gotten construction moving?
I haven't been able to get back to them to get them working yet, but I have these two. And I don't know if it's working or not, but I'm going to try to reach the bag of holding and pull something out.
Can magical items work in?
Does that
nothing?
work?
I don't think we've ever
Where I can
discussed
pull it
magical
out.
items.
We've never discussed that before.
You said magic, like spells couldn't be cast and stuff like that.
Couldn't be
It can-
cast in it.
Yeah, it can't be cast
But
in
if
it.
you start and then you go into it, you can
Yeah.
finish the casting inside of it.
Yeah.
So I don't know how we're gonna work this.
Use their odds.
Odds.
Oh, it's odds.
Right. You pull them out.
Nice.
They are the two Titan cores that I have that are both. This is also part of the training why I asked for it, is to connect with them.
How much time do you have to be able to fix these? And do you have plans on fixing them before this all goes down?
I have
Sounds
plans.
like we're running out of time.
Yes, I have plans on trying to fix them before it all goes down, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I'm trying to get Aramis to wish
Wait, we
into
figured out-
existence this, and I hand her the
Did we figure out that there was some
diagram
halfway through our
for
journey
the bag,
Construct bag?
construct bag.
Halfway through our journey there.
If I can do
there was
that,
a month left for the war,
whenever we go to the material plane,
so it's only actually been for
it'll
like
be
2
a
weeks
time
of the, in
dilation
a
that'll
month's time.
probably allow me to get a lot more work
Oh, no.
done than what it is in here.
It was like a week.
The weekend. So
Especially seeing how Aya says
How
she'll
much
help
time
us
do
to
we
where
have
the time
left
won't move that
before
much.
the bomb explodes.
If I can get them and get them in here by that time,
Okay, thank you.
I'll be fine.
How much do you believe in her? You don't side with her in the war, but you trust her to help you.
I think she's trying to be good, but she's, for lack of a better terms, a depressed idiot. She'll help her friends and the people she cares about, but she also plans to kill herself if worst comes to worst.
She can figure out how to do it.
She's tried it before. I feel like it is fine to trust her with this regard, but I feel like killing off the ruling parties completely does not exactly end well.
So you trust her. You just don't think she's
Not as a ruler.
mentally well as a ruler.
In all honesty, I wish that I could take both of them down, slap the shit out of both of them, tell them to drink the tea, and get their shit together and quit acting like bickering children. They've both fucked up royally. Now it is well past the time of sitting down, forgiving each other, and moving forward. Family may not always be great and well for each other, but I know that these two can be. And I've seen it.
And what about you?
I think that for family-wise, even if they were good ones, it's not always great to go back. But I think for war-wise, it's probably time we have a rebellion, and I don't think either of them should be in a place of power.
From what it sounds like, at least one of them isn't planning on being in a place of power. One of them's fighting to keep it, one of them's fighting to overthrow both of them.
Which is interesting now, because I don't know if she'll want to kill herself anymore. I haven't seen her long enough, and I don't know emotions as well as somebody, leans towards Kai, to know if this will stop her from wanting to go on her suicide mission.
Well, with what she has now, probably not. She just wants her sister to either pay for what she did or to not rule anymore. That's why I said it's high time that neither of them are in charge.
I think it might be best if they're not killed, not imprisoned per se, but definitely stripped of what they have. Because even though they've done bad things, you cannot disregard the immaculate things that they have done as well. Without either one of them, we wouldn't be here having this conversation. I think that...
There's always bad and the good and the bad.
I think that we've reached the point of their story to where they've lived long enough to become the villain rather than die the hero.
2 months ago I did not expect that I would be committing high treason and talking about overthrowing 2 queens.
I didn't either. I didn't even know about the Feywild 2 months ago. It's great.
On top of all that, we have to find children, so...
Yeah.
Kill the evil bad guy and break some phylacteries. Just another Thursday, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the likelihood of
that's why it's my
getting
joke.
her to testify for everything you guys have learned is probably slim.
Which one?
Hey.
Potentially we could.
I could potentially make it to where she does unintentionally and I pull the stone out with the recording.
What did you record? I remember you doing this, but I can't remember exactly what you recorded.
It's Scara saying, my place is the safest place in the Feywild.
Oh.
I just got this.
I thought you'd had something that you had
No,
brought me.
Aya gave it to me.
Oh, that's right. Just this thing. We could potentially, but then you would have to erase the thing that's already on there.
I know, and that would suck, but I think that this might be more important. Just slightly. It's like 0.1% difference.
Almost in favor of keeping.
Almost in favor of keeping it over all of this, but...
You could just ask her son to try to see if he can talk her into it.
So, I can get some people who can help you with your construct issues. At minimum. In case the others are not convinced to side with you in war.
Okay.
That much I can know. And guarantee.
Alright. I would prefer, if they're going to help out on the premise, that it is done at night, so that not a lot of people come and go seeing a war being prepared for in an estate. Because there's a few people that are sticking there working on stuff.
No offense, darling.
No one gives 2 shits about your place.
I did not help build this entire organization by doing it in high noon.
There's a reason I got so great at snake game.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't exactly my first time committing high treason or intervening in wars I shouldn't.
Sounds like fun.
This is my first time.
Good job,
It might be my first time, I'm not sure.
Absolutely not.
Good job, baby.
I don't know if this is my first time. It might be.
Okay. How
Yeah,
soon
that part in
can
Sharjo
you...
where Lenny's just sitting there, wagging his tail and fucking things. He's dumbass as me.
How soon can you get somewhere to present your case?
Well, we'll be back here by tomorrow morning.
I could technically, today, I could get somewhere instantly 2 more times.
As long as you knew exactly where they were and didn't fail.
As long as I have something from there, I can make sure I'm there.
Your best luck would have been to say tomorrow morning when you could take all of us with you to testify.
She's asking me about me right now. How fast can I be somewhere?
I'm asking you how long you can be somewhere to testify.
And testifying tomorrow morning
Mhm.
when we have everybody.
If you're needing everybody, probably tomorrow morning.
Alright. Where?
Where would you like to meet? I feel like the most secure place would probably be in my R
I was about to be like, where I
Manor.
own part of this manor.
manor. Don't really have to worry about spies getting in whenever spies have to kill themselves to enter.
Sorrowing spies, live there. I mean, what?
There's one way in and one way out.
Most, of course, people travel via teleportation.
Sorrowing
That's
spies
what I'm
live
talking about. That is the only way in and the only way out.
Alright. What time?
We can be there. When did you say you needed to leave?
Hmm.
When did he say he needed to leave? Like he's earliest he could leave?
Us?
Yes. I know he said he wanted to leave tomorrow. Was it in the morning, afternoon, or night?
We needed to stay for a day, but less than 24 hours. That we'd have to
So,
stay for the
We could
thing.
leave
Tomorrow
by
by
noon.
By
10.
noonish.
You could assume Scaramount by at least noonish.
Noon.
We could leave.
I
Let's
knew.
say 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
It's a little bit of wiggle room to get there and get prepared.
Yeah. Get our notes together.
Alright.
Put on some nice clothes. Bets, you get to draw a fan art of our testimony outfits. Go to court. All these bomb ass suits and shit.
It will be more than just me, Twilly, and Ansel.
My God, we get Twilly! That's my best friend. I got drunk in her tavern. She threw me in a bar. Still.
Do you actually have
Mind
interaction
telling me
with
about
her,
how
or
many
is it
more?
just get
Oh
drunk?
no, I had interaction with her. I was Twilly's favorite.
Just to know about what I'm going to be
Yeah,
looking
sure.
at.
Yeah, sure.
It'll be us and one more member, each of our choosing. So 6 in total.
6. Alright.
To be fair, one of it will probably be Doll for my choice.
Well, room's in my favor.
And I can imagine Twilly will probably bring her husband.
I loved him.
Definitely sounding more in my favor.
It's Ace.
And
Remember that, did you?
no, I remembered it.
I mean that one.
Probably
what?
not. Ansel,
He's gonna bring Mr. Mittens.
honestly,
It's gonna
will
be Mittens.
bring whoever he can grab first.
As long as it's not true, I swear to God, if it's fucking
Does
true.
that mean we could sit you next to Ansel all day? And he would just take you?
Probably not. It's not how it works.
This is serious,
I know. I'm trying to get everything in my favor.
and everything jovial is
5
going
out
to
of
dissipate.
6 is still better than nothing.
This will be very serious, and we will not be your allies in this. You have to convince us.
Let's see how good my tongue really is.
So I have
We
to-
will not be here as your friends or your allies. We will be here listening to you argue why we should send our people to die.
And can I trust him? I'll die.
I know.
If you can bear that, then we'll proceed. The summons will be sent out. At minimum, as your ally. I can guarantee I can have a few magic item workers and tinkerers and fucking lunatics work on this creation of yours and try to crack it.
It would help.
That's the minimum owed to you as a mockingbird.
I appreciate it.
And as for the training, I'll offer it to all 4 of you.
And I get out a piece of paper, and I'm going to very smallly draw my home teleportation circle. And I'm going to hand it to her.
That gives my phone number to my house.
There. I'm assuming it'll only get given to the people that are coming.
No, it'll only be known by me.
Alright.
She's just gonna pop to the other places.
So, I think that I probably have 1 or 2 people trying to scream and get in contact with me while I'm here. Who probably want to slap me just as hard as you did. So, anything else before we head out?
Are you guys okay?
In all honesty, I'm pretty fine. You?
Better than I thought it'd be.
The only reason this is serious is because of the severity of what you're asking.
Oh, I'm very
This
well
isn't
aware.
anything against you guys. And this doesn't change your standing in the Mockingbirds if the decision comes that we will not stand with you. You will still remain a member. And you'll still receive the help you are owed. Just might not receive military help.
Well, anything is better than nothing. I'm guessing with my argument I need to lean into how it affects the populace in the most efficient way.
You've left to bang.
You need to figure out how you're arguing it. Because it will be more than just you that is making this argument. It will be everyone that we can get our hands on.
So outside of session, we have to have homework and we come up with notes.
Should be fun. Let's go to court. We're there every fucking day.
Different kind of court.
Let's go to another one as well.
This is a court I respect.
Damn.
Honestly, I respect Aya's court.
Some of them want to kill you. Some of them want to kill you.
Some of them are moles.
Still respect. Respect that
I
dedication.
still respect Aya's court. It actually is ran in a decent way. It's not just, hey, are you a god? Hey, do you think you have power and deserve to control something? Here you go. Here's that power.
Here you go, sweetie.
Let me say something.
Good night, piece of
Is it good?
There is something I need to look up real quick.
He's like, I don't know what all that. Put it back.
Yeah.
Open the mirror realm and then immediately close it back.
Why?
I need to cast something. Specifically on you. Mind blank.
What's that?
You're immune to any and all psychic damage for the next 24 hours, and nobody can mess up your mind, or read your mind or detect your thoughts. Even wish can't undo it. That's what I cast on me, and that's what I cast on Aramis.
Woo!
You're
Mascara!
the only one who ain't got it.
Hopefully no one messes with your mind.
Wow, I'm the one that gets, me and Aramis are the ones that get messed with. Pretty
Aramis,
often.
go to
Top off
cast.
Aramis.
Listen, we did not bring you guys with. You told us to get out, so we did.
I didn't know
We
you
just
were doing
went
this.
very, very far, which is fine.
I don't know what I'm going to be first. I'm going to be awful. I'm not ready to get
You're
serious.
currently going to be in a bit of danger, so you need a little bit more protection than usual.
Woohoo, let's go. I'm the only one that people can get information out of now.
Oh, speaking of
you in the dark.
protection,
Perfect.
like my new armor that I got.
Sorry. I'm kidding.
It was different. There.
Is there anything else you need?
You want to come to the mansion real quick? We can take a look around. I'm intrigued to see what it's looking like.
Unfortunately, you definitely just booked my evening to the max.
Yes, kind of a little busy now.
Is there anything else you need? Do the other two, specifically the one that talks entirely about his life problems, need that spell cast?
Got him covered.
Yes, you definitely have them covered.
Got him covered.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just the only one.
I got
that
him
does.
covered. The other one, no one's really messed with.
Yet.
Lies.
Am I going to have to cover that one?
I could cover him. It's going to limit what else I can do, but I can do it. Won't be able to cover myself at the end.
Here. Break this open over his skull. When you see him next.
This is gonna go poorly for me. What did you
so
hand to
great.
me?
A mind blank and a
Please tell me it's
jar.
an egg.
A small stone.
That's gonna go horribly for me.
Oh, you should have showed her the funny bone.
Absolutely not.
I mean, I told her about it.
You know, in all honesty, like in the grand scheme of things, the funny bone, while funny, is not the most concerning.
It's not the meat.
Oh no, the funny bone it's funny because of the name, but the actual item itself is quite gruesome.
Yeah.
And
You
what
don't
we're
actually have to crack it over his skull.
I think you do.
Actually, I'll figure it out.
Just cast it. Apply a bit of your own magic and it'll finish the cast.
So, would you like to accompany me to the rest of the things I do, or would you like to hang around here and we meet back up?
What is left on your agenda?
Going to the mansion? Manor? Winery? Place?
Yeah, we can check it out.
Yeah.
Do you know how we're getting back
Yeah. Same way we got here.
successfully?
Same way we got here.
You grab something from there?
Hold up a platinum piece. It's not from there. I mean, it's from the treasury, but...
We could also
How did you
pulls
get
out
something out
Aya's
of the
crown.
treasury?
I had Aya give me a platinum piece from her treasury.
Also pulls out Aya's crown. I still have this.
Yeah, what is mom's doing to that?
Reaction to that.
What is mom's reaction to that?
And you haven't died.
You didn't see that.
He was pretty when he
Just-
was
I
He
have.
turned into a very pretty princess.
No, by all means.
So pretty.
Why not just go tromping through the fucking Sealy court wearing black diamonds?
Do it.
By the way,
No balls, pussy.
is like everyone's reaction just going to be kind of like shock and awe at this? Because if that's the case, I'll be fine. Is there anything like else I should be worried about when it comes to that?
I have half a mind to slap you again.
I think that for the first time ever, I have secured safety for individuals from this. That has never been heard of before.
You are so incredibly stupid. It is magnificent.
Is
You
it
defy logic.
stupid or is it just luck and skill?
This pure fucking.
I know what I said, and I meant what I said. In all honesty.
So other than just people are going to go a little bit off on it?
Honestly, there are probably going to be people who break down in tears, who cry, who just have full mental breakdown because of these.
Nobody
monsters.
worships this, do they?
Honestly, probably. It would be the weirdest thing people worship.
There's
I
probably.
wonder if I could convince them to follow.
Well, there used to be weird people that worship, but they got to live.
That
in
probably
this.
shouldn't worry about that. Though. That's probably the very bad crowd to teach to. That's like back pocket, like the very last thing we're gonna go for.
Anyways, I assume you guys are heading out. I will see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna stay around the capital for a little bit, but yes.
Don't need to stay too long.
I will see you tomorrow at 1.
Sounds like a date.
That sounded so.
This would be something I recommend you telling your companions you've done.
Oh yes, I did too.
Alright.
So,
What are y'all doing?
Kicking you out of the main room.
oh, okay, I leave.
Did that bear hook my mouth? It's been a very long 3 weeks.
It's been a very long 3 weeks.
Literally 2 months ago, I
Yeah.
was just a spy. And then I got trapped into a fucking war. And found out I had a child. A lot of shit has happened for me, okay?
Nobody acknowledges how much Kai's gone.
Also, every one of you, I am your therapist throughout the whole goddamn time. Who's my therapist? Nobody.
We've all gone through a lot of shit in 3 weeks. I wasn't even supposed to be back in the Feywild.
I'm aware you've all went through things.
No. Megan was like, ain't nobody paid attention to how much he's gone through. I wasn't even supposed to be back in the capital. I was supposed to still be dead.
The biggest point, baby, here is that I'm literally all of it. I listen to all your problems, help you deal with them. Nobody helps me.
I do.
I have asked you multiple times, are you okay? I have
Yeah,
tried.
you got that medicine check to make me feel better, though?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
My medicine is a +7.
You ain't ever asked to help me, though.
I've asked you if you're alright. That's me asking to help.
Yeah, but I'm like, can I do a medicine check for that?
The foundation of my world has been thoroughly shattered.
Alright, I'll try to start medicine
And then I'll
checking
just
Kai.
drop the
I'll be
pill.
Kai's therapist.
It's okay, we're good.
And she's just gonna hug you
Who's
and
therapy?
be like,
The therapist is patient.
you wake up from being unconscious from an absolutely horrible mission. And this is what's happened.
So you decided to do it.
Also, I dealt with that.
You dealt with that.
I got a nightmare from it.
Be still my poor beating heart, because I swear you are going to be the reason it fucking explodes.
What explodes?
Alright,
Your heart?
baby.
No, absolutely not. Not a murderer.
Don't worry, I'll just heal it.
I'm not a murderer, I'm just a death cleric.
Yeah, I don't murder people. I cannot control the rate they die.
You can.
I control the rate of when they go back.
You've also gone and grown in your own powers, apparently.
More sure of myself, yeah.
You look like Arya has gotten a brain headache.
You really
The
do.
way you just went. Looked like Arya got a headache.
Maybe I'd.
I love how y'all go do these things and you're like, I didn't expect that to be the reaction. What the fuck did you expect?
Honestly, I expected that reaction. I didn't expect a bitch slap. That was great.
Oh,
I
I
loved it.
did.
And then with the reaction that was kind of happening, I was
The
like,
moment I heard they
You
all
in
died,
danger.
I was like, you looked at a bitch slap.
you in danger. I'm not helping you. You should kick my ass. No.
I feel like you guys all immediately got more frightened whenever I was like, alright, season change.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yix is like,
You
I
was
forgot
over
she's
here the
last
one that
man.
like messes with Arya and try to get. Arya can look at Scara and he's like,
I'm sorry.
no, just
Absolutely not. I remember the ball where you're like, your mama scares me. You.
No, I think that's how Arya's looking at Scare, and Scare's like...
no. Like she's just staring him down. He's like, my mouth shut. I'm done.
I'll be a good boy. I'm sorry.
That's what I mean by he just goes.
I don't say nothing.
And you're like,
Oh.
she's like, what'd you say?
Alright, so I'm gonna grab my sending stone and I'm gonna try to use it.
But we potentially should cut. We were talking for a bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's just-
to the other side.
Don't want them to feel like we were just letting us
Slide to the left.
crisscross this day.
Alright, so what have y'all
Aramis.
do now? What'd y'all do?
Well, what did you do after? Because we're away for a bit, so.
Honestly, we
Well-
haven't been away for a bit because we've just been in mirror ups this entire time.
But we can say we've been away for a bit.
Yeah.
It's been like 5 minutes that they've been
Yeah.
gone.
Well, it casts a spell.
Alright.
What do I learn?
Oh god, I have to actually pull out a list.
What you doing? Did you guys collect the materials with your mom?
I'm gonna just put this out here. I will get you a list of names before next week. I've
That's a
got
link to
one,
go.
and that's because of other things.
Alright, so we get a list. I'll just say it
Fuck that hoe!
I'll just say it coalescing
Why?
on a piece of magic,
Why?
magically conjured paper or something, I don't know. Or I impart the knowledge directly to my brain.
All of a sudden, Aaron's like, paper, paper, and I'm like, ugh, and he's
Just,
You're in the mansion, where there was considerably a lot of paper because you're in a library.
There's lots of papers. You got your dad's
I
name
nailed it.
on
We figured it out. We got
Right.
it.
So step 1, we have names. What's step 2?
Honestly, didn't think that far. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out when we can actually bring it up to someone.
Like, I don't know.
there is something that mildly concerns me. The particular... There's something that will probably mildly concern you.
Weird.
So,
Is this name on the list?
yes.
That's the only name on the list.
No, it is not.
Yep.
But from what you can tell, this list reveals two things. One, it reveals like their name, obviously, and it reveals kind of what purpose they serve in this court. So for the name that you currently know, part of the healers. That's not super strange. It makes sense that there would be some moles mixed in, you know, the military. There's some that are mixed in with the nobility that were kind of like present at the court, at least as far as you guys can tell. There's some that had been mixed into the kitchen staff.
Bless you.
The list isn't super long, but it's very thorough with where these people have been placed. Very seldom more than one per type of purpose. The only few that have more than one might be just the normal court mongers and some of the general servants.
Ooh, that won't be bad.
But what is the most concerning one?
What are the names?
Honestly, these people don't really have too terribly much meaning to you. You're not familiar with this layout of the court. The thing that's concerning you most is
But there's
how
one in every type.
thorough these people are placed.
This guy, he's got roots everywhere.
So side note, you and Kai don't know, but we did not make the wish spell on Scara.
Yeah, I think you did the wish spell to figure out who's loyal to Kieran.
Yeah.
Which is cool, that's fine, whatever.
Eula and Kai don't know that.
No, we believe that it's going towards your invulnerability, or you're no longer vulnerable.
Works for me.
As you kind of watch as
Y'all
the
may
names
eventually get told.
appear on this paper and their occupation, your heart just kind of sinks. Honestly, these names don't even look like they have anything to do with each other. They look like they barely interact.
Yeah, Leah Twixen.
It's almost like it's intentional.
That they're just nobodies.
There's not very many of them.
They're the downtrodden outcast.
Are they?
They were all once children.
Even their races are all randomized. There's not really one that's heavily favored. There's not even an age category that's favored.
What?
As far as you can tell, there is
kids we're supposed to find from our hired.
nothing that connects these people.
Statistical, almost complete statistical randomness.
No pattern.
Not yet. Not one that we can see yet. If anything, the fact that they're not connected is better in of itself.
You, I have a feeling, will be drawn more to the one that is dangerously close to Elaine's.
This one!
Jim.
That one! Stay the fuck away from my sister! I will murder you myself!
Okay, so
In the most gruesome way possible.
we need to
Ripping your wings.
we probably need to rope your mom into this because we can't just go around shivving these people in the ribs.
Oh great, thank you for agreeing. She's literally right out the door. I passed her a note earlier.
Shivving them in the ribs.
All right, I'm just gonna poke my head.
Primarily just because I needed to know if this, and I show you the letter, which is this, me asking her, does she know who this person is? This name is on that list.
So we need to wrap her into this.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna poke my head out the door, ma'am.
Yeah.
You can come in now.
Oh yes, the queen.
We're ready
is
for
being
you now.
told that we're ready for. Have the
So-
queen wait in the waiting room.
We did a thing.
He was just her
So we
office.
did not cure him of his poison yet.
You know, I could tell when you weren't exactly being the most honest.
We know, but we have reasons for it. Well, the reason that we didn't tell those two is in case the mind shield or whatever runs out before they get back, our good buddy, your ex-fiance won't be able to just probe their brains for the information.
I had a feeling.
We have a list of all of your moles in your court.
It's not exactly wise to just act on them without proof.
I mean a wish spell that's directly saying what are the moles in the Queen of Air and Darkness's court that specifically follow Jerome Kieran.
You know as well as I that a court needs more convincing than just.
I mean, I know the court needs more convincing. But this name is on the list, by the way. Very suspicious person in your cafeteria.
Super fancy hat.
That's
More
who it
clean.
was that we got upset about.
Trying to think. It's the best way to get them all in one swoop. You need to get them all
Send them all to the front lines.
in one fell swoop.
I
Or
mean-
else the rest will scatter as soon as one of them goes missing.
Send them
Well,
all
we
to the
need a
front
reason.
line.
We need a
That
reason to
scares
get
me.
nobility.
Hunt them down.
We need a reason to get nobility and kitchen staff in the same room. That seems like a bit in order.
A banquet.
Banquet. Or dinner. Or something along that line. Does that make sense?
A feast for the upcoming war.
To
Final feast.
to give the soldiers to give the soldiers and the commanders one final hoorah to celebrate that we're finally toppling the false queens. Blah 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 blah.
It could work. It's clever. We actually have one planning.
That is not suspicious.
And I'll invite everybody. I mean, this war's a big deal, and
You do it.
anyone can take place.
I'm talking to myself. Sorry.
Even the lowly kitchen staff, and, you know, the laundry guys, they're an important part of this military-industrial complex. And you can't just an army marches on its stomach, you know.
Why are you looking at Megan like that?
I'm waiting.
What?
Text.
I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. I'm just listening.
Oh, no. Just listening.
So then what do you guys plan to do at this banquet?
Okay, this is where you guys come in, because I may have provided the idea, but I'm not very good at these spy versus spy shenanigans.
Honestly, you said we had to make a case to your court, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why not do it at the banquet?
So
What's a better time to bring a case to a court than when they're all there?
Yeah, because there's so much truth.
You know, accusations like these call for a debate via combats. You have the right to fight.
Can it expand if you
I fight
oppose it?
Gretchen from the. I choose to fight Gretchen from the kitchen
Nothing
staff.
happens from
I
passing it.
specifically fight Leah Twixen, that hoe.
I want to fight Leah
Just-
Twixen for her spot as a healer, but you don't heal. So what? I want her spot.
If we have to make a fight, we'll fight.
Are you wanting to do this peacefully? And
Hell no.
It's 15 feet.
15 feet
Wholeheartedly.
radius,
Mm-hmm.
so it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
Cute. Sorry.
If it
Yeah,
comes
there's a-
down
It's a sphere.
and like
Sorry.
just let them live.
to how the other ones act. Honestly, no, I do want them to live. But I want it to come down to where they submit.
Or we
Through
could,
a promise
or we could send one
to
back.
help us, in our case, specifically stated that they will help me, Eula, Aramis, and Kai with our part of this war. Or they will die by betraying us through a promise.
Or they can learn. They can,
No, Aramis.
I was about to say they. Never mind. No, never mind. Or they could
You
do.
want them to face the wrath of the magic.
They could face the wrath of me.
Yes,
This-
Aramis.
This.
You will get to fight people to help them face the wrath
No.
of you.
No.
You're
it's-
going to say the son of Kieran, aren't you?
Yeah. Yes. The son of the torturous bastard who tortured children to death.
I can promise you the people who are following him probably know what he's done and are okay with it.
All right. Let's see how they feel when their spines get turned inside out.
I like your enthusiasm.
I have a lot of negative emotion that I'm trying to keep below the surface because of the revelation that the father figure, the one who rescued me from a life of, poverty and living in the wilderness and not being a disease-ridden thing, and someone who taught me magic and showed me love is a legitimate psychopath who has a body count so high that you can measure it in the volume of a mountain. Anyone who thinks it's a good idea to follow him is a little bit on my shit list.
Do you really think that you would be able to convince these people to make that sort of a vow?
I can't. I'm the books guy. You want a mountain moved, I'll move it, but I'm not a topper.
A vow rarely means something to a lot of us here.
Yeah.
We can make a vow. Like I can make a vow that if it goes down to it, I will run my swords through both Aya and Titania myself. But I'm not bound to actually do that. If it comes down to it, I can break that vow with no consequence to myself. But if I made a promise
But it will be done.
that it will be done, if I don't do it, there will be consequences to me, which can involve me dying immediately for not doing it.
Like the whole point of me doing that powwow was, you can either serve him, you can die, or you can deal with that guy,
I get it.
The son of the torturer, blah, 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 blah. Like, I wasn't trying to make a big statement piece.
Yes, we
Look.
get it.
This is y'all's house. I'm not spying, espionage stuff, that's not my thing. Blowing stuff up and moving mountains is. Rewriting reality to my whims is now.
And we can still let you have your moment. Because if they do not decide to promise me, then they will die. That is their only options.
You know, there's a high probability that some of these people will still choose death.
And if they choose death, they choose death.
Well, then, if that's the case, there won't be enough of them left to bury unless it's in a soup can.
That's one less follower Kieran we have to deal with. And honestly, one less person I have to deal with in the war.
And one less person who's okay with torturing and child murder.
Alright.
Hey, you think I'm not gonna body an old lady in the kitchen who enjoys the torture of pixies? If you think I'm not gonna body an old lady,
I
who works in
absolutely
the
love how
kitchen,
you are wholeheartedly believing the kitchen lady like it's an old fucking woman.
if you think I wholeheartedly am not going to body an old kitchen lady who thinks that ripping the wings off of pixies is a good idea, I got mass. That's all I'm saying.
It's actually that hot ass half work that I said should totally be in the kitchen.
Holy hell, dude! What is your workout routine? Like, damn! Do you service the watermelons in this palace with them calves?
Oh my god.
Oh my
But-
goodness. When Erebor, usually Erebor ain't like got his one-liner. He gets his one-liner.
They come all the time.
You know, I discovered a long time ago that my father was trying to extract the best qualities of all the races to put them into giant crystallized blood jars so they could stuff his soul in. And by God, he should have cut your calves right off you and stuck them in that jar, buddy.
On a different note,
That is a thing that just got said.
Yes.
I
Can I
learned
have some cookies?
that Dave does not really want this war to happen either. And if he could, he would not let the army move.
That's the issues. He's under oath to.
He's going to help me try and talk to Tanya down.
Honestly, if you manage to convince Titania, I can't see it happening anywhere but the battlefield.
I don't honestly think it will either, but it's worth a shot.
Everything is worth a shot.
And if nothing else, we did come up with another idea.
Hmm?
Keep it between y'all. If I can get my army to not move, can you stop yours from moving with you?
I can. That is all within my power.
We can keep the innocent lives out of it. And keep it between those who have to get it out.
Guess we'll see. As much speculation as we can make. Realistically, the ball is in Tia's court at this point.
I know.
Her decisions. Her responses.
Hopefully we can somehow talk some sense into her. Or convince Dave to break his oath. One of the two. One of the two.
Dave, break your oath. We'll revive you.
His oath won't kill him.
Dave, break your oath. You can be immortal.
Good night.
You could.
Dave, immortal. What happens to your
Anything
power
else?
piece? Your patron. Sorry.
That'll be it.
Alright, so we have the moles. We've got plans for war. On both groups.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to call it here?
Yep.
Yep. No, but I will.
It is
12:19.
12:19.
I want to keep playing, alright?
I mean, we do too, but
It's
it
been
isn't.
very fun.
No.
We know you like me and do, never mind.
No, he's just happy that he was finally going to do some of the things he'd been wanting to do.
No, I'm loving D&D. But yes, I am also excited about that. But I'm also just loving because it's D&D. Alright.
That's where we'll end it here, folks. Woo! All big feelings and big talks.